time to go live. We are here.
We're finally back. Performing
for you.
Welcome back to Chain of Yggdrasil, Digimon Ancient Crests season finale. We're doing the thing.
Yeah.
We're doing it back.
Let's get the shit.
As usual, it's the crew. It is I, StormTamer. It is Yare.
Hi.
It is Zell.
Howdy.
It is Pidpy.
Hi.
And it is the DM.
Hello, it's me, Claire.
Yes.
I don't know why I said it so weird, but yes, it's me.
And our Lord and Savior Datamon.
Yes, I'm glad you came around.
Heather just raises the axe. Before we get going, should we make some announcements considering this is the finale?
Yep.
Yes.
Alright, as this is the finale of Digimon Ancient Crests, we will be taking a week or two off after this session. And then we will be coming back with 2 campaigns, running alternate weeks.
That's right. Not one, but 2.
Yes. 1 week will be Ancient Crests, Arc 2, Season 2, whatever labeling we want to do it. Ancient Crests 02.
I like it. Ancient Crest 02.
Except that we're not going to drop plot threads.
That's a deep cut.
The other. It's a Digimon Adventure 02 joke.
It is. That's such a deep cut. Yeah.
The other will be run by myself and will be Dungeons & Dragons 5th Edition, as I went to say Richard Garfield intended, as Gary Gygax intended.
As Jeremy Crawford intended.
The joke is normally the original creator, which in that case is Gygax, but fair.
Valid.
It will be a Greek mythology-style campaign called Odyssey of the Dragon Lords. It was made by a company called Arcanum Worlds a few years ago. And I'm very excited to run it, because it was one of the first campaigns we did it was the first proper campaign we did as a group, and it did not last, sadly, due to scheduling. So we're going to bring it to the channel this time.
Proper D&D.
Yeah, actual, just apart from the pirate campaign, the first actual D&D on this channel.
For the first time in forever.
The plan is that it'll be everyone here and heal.
And of course you, the viewer.
And you will be along for the ride. That will start in a few weeks. Need time to get everything sorted, all the assets and backstories, and need to take a ton of notes. But we will get there. And that will be, again, like I said, alternating with Ancient Crests Arc 2. Whatever the fuck will happen there. I can't say because I'm a player, and Claire will not say because spoilers.
Exactly. You may get some hints as to what's going to happen at the end of today's episode.
Other than that, happy Easter this weekend, folks. It is not Stockholm Week this weekend. Button Mash this Saturday.
Yes.
And then Prey Return Tuesday, and then from there back to normal. Again, taking a week or two off from the Thursday game. With that all being said, take it away, Claire.
Thank you. So, We are going to start where we left off, obviously. And I'm very excited about what is going to happen today. So, we shall roll to see. Actually, you know what? Since this is the finale, if you as a group can recap everything that's happened for everybody, short and simple, I will give everyone one use of the inspiration.
What, from beginning to end? Like, from the
Yes.
start of the campaign?
Yes.
Alright, let's hit it.
Oh god.
Who wants to go
So,
first?
I'll recap as much as I can. School trip in the middle of Utah. Utah, I think it was? It was near Utah.
The Grand Canyon is not Utah.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
well,
Grand
I don't
Canyon,
know. Why did I
which
think
is
Right.
this is the Brit talking. Arizona?
I want to say yes.
I can't even think of a
I've
joke
been
to
to the
make about
Grand
that.
Canyon, but I don't remember what state it was in.
It
Arizona.
is Arizona. I was
Yep.
clapping.
Okay, Arizona.
Yeah, I forget where we're from, but we were heading for Grand Canyon.
Yeah, you're from Colorado. I'm a giraffe. No.
Colorado.
All right, Tavros, get the fuck out of here.
So, a bunch of kids on a school trip to the Grand Canyon end up getting sucked through the digital world portal, going straight into a forest where they crash their bus. Subsequently, something in the trees, they get attacked by creatures called Dadisons and subsequently rescued by a friendly little ghost named Ghostmon, who has been waiting for his friend to come back, but hasn't yet. They end up going to Datamon City in an attempt to find help for them and get the royal treatment from Datamon, who has taken over the area around them. He offers to send them home. Spoiler alert, he's not sending them anywhere. Feeds them some
This
cake
is
with
also
some...
after meeting their Digimon partners on the train and being attacked by more Dadisons on the tracks.
That too. So everybody gets stuck in a hotel. Datamon invites them all to his tower, invites armed guards. Ghostmon and Meikumon, a Digimon they met in the city, managed to finagle their way in under the guise of a union visit and mess around with the computer a little bit. Subsequently, the tower gets attacked, and the kids were able to make their escape, following Stool Team 6, or rather, the underground Numemon that happened to be there. After a large fight, which resulted in a lot of people unconscious, they managed to get the down low from a Starmon, who seemingly has a history with Ghostmon. They end up near the coast and are sent on a quest to find Crests in order to overpower Datamon and find their way home. From there, they head to a seaside village, which has been having some problems with Petermon, who stole a Hookmon ship. On the way there, they run into a Galamon a Greymon statue, which has a spirit of Galamon underneath it. And I think I might be getting events out of order there. That was after the village, right?
That
I think
was
so.
that was after.
Well, first we were. First was the Gessamon attack, where we were trying to protect the baby Betamon from them.
Right.
Or am I mixing up two encounters?
Okay.
Then there was
so-
Mama C. Because then
Yep.
there was also Mama C Dramon.
Yep.
We also got the Crest of Valor at some point before that.
You
Don't
didn't
forget
get
don't forget the cake.
Oh yeah,
They ate that cake with the crystals in it.
that
that
was
was back
way
at day
back.
one. That was back at the hotel.
yeah.
We ate
That was
cake.
our breakfast.
We ate cake. Seriously, that take
And
eat cake. It will come up later on the story.
In all fairness,
yes,
Claire
you
did
put them in a
say-
box and then you had a child.
Yeah, then Zell gave birth.
Yeah, it
And
happened.
which means that he put crystals in slime, and then it became a Digig, and he became a father, technically.
Congratulations.
It's an egg.
And then you did the trial and got the crest.
Yes, and then after that is when we found the seaside village with Piermon and Hookmon. Ghostmon had a freak out because the data sim in question held a piece of his crest, and he was trying to blow it up. Then after that is when they found the Galamon trial, at which point Ghostmon found out that his partner was no longer in the digital world. So the only logical explanation was he was dead. Upon Dark Digivolving, he launched himself towards Datamon Tower to go deal with Datamon however he could. After that is when we met Blake and his group. Blake and his group got a far different treatment, where they were shown that everything was just a game and that the goal of the game was to find all the crests and to obtain them by any means possible. They already found the Crest of Wrath, and Blake was its current holder. After finding the group, they attempted to attack them, and consequently got their asses kicked when Blake got stabbed in the shoulder by Heather.
Hi.
After a nice little chat after that, while they were bandaging him up, they managed to convince the group that not everything in this world was a game, and that they need to not be stupid. It worked somewhat. They went on their way to the next area, which was a desert-like area with little water, where they were holding Mad Max-style races for Digimon to earn the favor of 8mon, the ruler of the area. During this time, the two groups would meet again. A race was set up. Blake, in his wisdom, decided to use his feature, his crest, on the Digimon behind them in an attempt to make them fight each other and not run the race. And it was the worst thing he could have possibly done.
Yeah.
It escalated very quickly. Because it worked in the beginning.
We found out very early what a Mega Status-In looked like.
I orphaned a child.
Yes. You killed
Yeah,
the
you did.
open dog,
Yeah.
which is father.
You killed the dead and the big dog.
After that, in a bid for revenge, Pulspawn went to the city, followed quickly by Ali. After that, they went into the temple, got themselves another crest, and consequently got an attack from Datasins being called by Datamon. Blake and Heather both had to resist the urge to go to Datamon Tower immediately.
I think there was also something else besides data sims. I think we found something else in there.
Yeah, it was. Oh
Uh,
god, it was.
Lord Nightmom was that. one
No, that was
started.
later. There was.
Something. Oh, we knew
There
it
was
was
another.
something.
There was another Digimon there, and I forgot what it was.
It wasn't a Digimon. Oh, we knew it was something ultimate.
It was Digimon. It was Digimon adjacent. It wasn't quite
Yes.
Digimon, but there was something.
Oh,
Yeah,
was
I
it
know.
Madleomon and Behemoth?
No, the thing was
No.
No,
remember?
no, you guys were
It was a-
attacked by
it was a three-way
something.
fight.
Yeah, if you remember, you guys were attacked by something that was on par with an ultimate.
Yeah,
But-
it was hard tugging Gilmon for some reason.
Oh,
Yeah.
that. Sorry, I thought you meant the fight between the Data Sins, us, and then the other
Oh,
Digimon.
right. There was. I don't
Mhm.
remember exactly what it was. It was an invisible something that was like out for me and Gilmon.
Yeah,
It got
because-
really close.
Yeah, it was attacking you, draining your DP and stuff.
Yeah,
Yep.
that was weird. Hopefully, we don't run into more of those, but I know better.
Those are still out there.
Do you though? No.
What about those?
Yep. And then the third faction there was also Algomon.
That was
We have-
it.
That show us something. We don't know what the fuck those guys are.
Yeah, they were all Gomon stages going.
Yep.
There certainly were. Then from there, Blake had an existential crisis because it finally hit him that things happening were serious, and the only real recourse he had was to keep the Crest away from Datamon. The rest of the group began gearing up to fight Datamon themselves, but needed more troops. So we traveled north to go to some villages to ask for some help. Along the way, we were tested by a pair of Repamon, I believe. And
Yes.
subsequently, each village had to be dealt with in a certain way. Typically a trial by combat or a negotiation. And once we had all three, we were called to the center in order to do combat for what was referred to as the final crest. Spoiler alert, it was not in fact the final crest.
Yep.
The last of those quests that needed to be a last color that needed to be obtained. Anyway,
Yep.
because we found out that the quests have been split into different shards of the same color.
That was another thing.
And don't forget what happened to Olivia.
Oh yeah, Olivia got
Olivia got
splatted.
fucking Norded.
She did. She basically got Norded.
No, I mean that she's alive. She just turns to goo.
She got splatooned. Let's call it splatooned. That sounds better than what actually happened.
Sure.
Yeah, it's what happens if you die in Splatoon.
Yep, and she hasn't respawned yet.
Yeah!
That respawn time is really high.
Hopefully it's up this session. But then from there, we fought with the Guardian of the Final Crest, which happened to be the dragon stand of Gankoamon, and the Repamon, which were Sistermon Ciel and Blanc, I believe? Or Ciel and
Blanc and Noir.
Blanc and Noir.
Blanc and Noir.
And a slight correction, it was a Tsukaimon with enough lingering energy to be able to summon the stand.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think it
I
was
was getting
Gigamon,
there. I was
very
getting
form.
there. So then from there, they managed to get the final crest. Tsukaimon joined them on the journey, and they make their way to Datamon Tower, under the realization that if they did not, things were not going to really get better. They get there, cloudy sky, surf.
While that's happening, on the way, we managed to get in contact with Datamon's human friend.
Yeah, who's just known as V.
Yeah.
Oh, virgin.
Serious to hack into the communication.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So while Blake was trying to disconnect his device to take away access from Datamon, he ended up getting into an email altercation with Datamon's human friend, and consequently losing his chance to cut off the connection. But gained some interesting insights in the process. I also just realized I skipped the Team 6 session. So
We can do that right now.
Yes! Perfect time.
Meanwhile,
all this was happening, Myotismon ended up reaching the tower, and he hit it. At the same time, Starmon was coordinating an attack on the tower with a crack team of experts who, under no circumstances, would allow this chance to fall by them. Stool Team 6. Comprised of a handful of underground fighters, a special information specialist, and a Stinkmon. They made their way to the tower, climbing it the normal way, while Myotismon did everything else in his power to not go the normal way until he was literally out of options, swatted down by Examon like a gnat. They finally got to the top and promptly were met with Datamon and a bunch of ultimate level Digimon. It was during this time that Myotismon football kicked Datamon almost off the building, and subsequently managed to get some information out of him that while he has been behind all of this, he hasn't been taking the crests for himself, and some of them have gone off to new owners. Myotismon was the...
Meanwhile, in Myotismon's inside story,
Oh, meanwhile, a group of Digimon in an undisclosed location go up to an abandoned mansion and and go inside. Inside is a walkie-talkie. A Ghostmon is talking on the other side, asking for help because it was trapped in here. They move around the mansion, solve some puzzles, and meanwhile, they start getting messages from another Ghostmon that happens to be trapped in here, but doesn't seem to be aware of the first. Eventually, through puzzle trial and error and dealing with what appear to be the shades of other Digimon, they manage to get their way to an area that should not exist under a house, a cliffside over top of forest. There is a Myotismon and a Phantomon there, who are about to face off against each other. It is then revealed that these Digimon exploring the mansion are actually former members of a dark union that worked under Myotismon, whom he consumed for their power before executing a plan that was yet undisclosed. They sided with Phantomon in an attempt to retake their freedom, and subsequently won against Myotismon. Cut back to the present, Myotismon is defeated in real life again, and then is taken prisoner by Datamon. All the other members of School Team 6, I believe, make it out okay. I forgot if anyone died. I don't think anyone died that game.
Digimon fell off the building.
Lord Nightmon.
There was a Lord Nightmon?
Skull Nightmon, Lord Nightmon.
Oh,
Wow, Skull
right.
Nightmon.
No, there was someone who died. Starmon, who...
Yeah.
Oh,
Starmon.
Power, yes.
Starmon, who ended up actually being...
Metal Mamemon, who was responsible for Myotismon's partner's death in the first place.
supposed death.
Supposed death.
He
He blows
did,
himself...
however, redeem himself.
He blows himself up in Datamon's face in an attempt to make good on that. And it didn't really work out for anybody involved. Myotismon's still captured. He gets mind-controlled by Datamon and starts seeing everything however Datamon wants him to see it. Cut back to the present again, and the party has begun their assault on Datamon City. They're fighting in the streets. All the citizens are gone, I'm guessing absorbed by various copious amounts of slime, and they push over a building in an attempt to get into Datamon Tower without having to go through the lobby. They end up on the second floor, where Myotismon and Oliver are waiting. They try to reach out to Myotismon. It doesn't work. The fight goes on, and Myotismon is about to finish the party off after a prolonged fight when another force rips itself out from his body and reaches into his chest, extracting his Digicore before leaving. Myotismon de-digivolves and has long enough to say goodbye to his newfound friends before reforming back into a Digiegg.
There we go. All right, you got that 80% there, so I will say yes. Everybody take one inspiration. I almost said initiative.
Yes,
Take
one
one
initiative.
initiative. Take one initiative. He
initiative.
came back. He said, "No, you know what? Let's finish this right now."
I mean, you forgot about. I mean, did you mention Biodesmon X? That's a thing now.
I could use a snack for the road.
Nope,
Roll,
fuck that.
roll initiative.
Why do you have that?
No
Hmm?
reason.
Hmm?
Don't worry about it.
All right. So everybody's got it, and to start, Tyson is going to say, "We don't have time to sit around. Let's go!" and leads the charge.
Yeah. All right, let's go.
Mhm.
Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo.
Out of curiosity, who has my egg?
I think Sirius does right now.
Sounds
Yeah,
like
Sirius still does. Set yourself to the left side of the screen, please.
Oh, this is.
I see your this fucking god fuck.
It makes sense. You returned.
That's a shusher one.
Well, we did, you sure did help them. Maybe at the wrong time.
This map was fun to make.
Yep, I put them in the wrong
I
tile. There we
believe
go.
you. Gatamon and Ranamon. There she is.
As your group, all your friends and everybody join the area. Pardon me. As they open the door, they witness a distorted world within the tower. There doesn't seem to be a elevator here. Rather, a series of circular stairs that are marble in structure. However, there's many bugs and distortions going around. Energy flowing freely.
It's Riku!
Uh,
They put bugs in him!
oh, you don't know how right you are.
God,
Anyways.
no.
Anyways, okay. If you were to look over the lack of railing, you can see a small orange figure near the bottom of the chasm. She seems to be swirling with this energy, and the distortion is seeming to get worse and worse.
Heather wouldn't recognize her because she's in a different form.
Yep.
Sirius is just gonna pull out one of his hands and scan to figure out what's the deal. Because do they seem conscious or something? How are they flowing?
You know how Sora floats whenever he gets KO'd in Kingdom Hearts?
Ah, okay. Yeah, no, Sirius is just gonna scan them.
Okay.
Alright. Analyze. Ah, plus 10.
10. Alright. It's very distorted using symbols that you don't recognize, but you can make SH and Mon in the name.
SH. Oh, Mon, okay.
So, Mon. No.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure that's an Applemon.
Probably.
Hmm. How fast did the distortions happen?
It seems to be pulsing from them quite often. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have Heather be front line because, you know.
Seriously, just looking over, like, how should we proceed with this? Should we just ignore
Gotta get
them?
her out of there, right? Gotta get her out of there, right? We gotta get them
I-
out of there, right?
Yeah, but would that stop what points at the distortions? Would that stop that?
I don't. Your guess is as good as mine. I have no idea what's happening.
Hmm.
Heather's looking over the edge. Is there any semblance of a pathway of like semi-safe platforms to get down to uh Digimon? Insert Digimon name here.
There is not.
Hmm.
She's just gonna shout down and see if they're still like conscious, even if they are on. They look unconscious, but let's make sure. Hey, you awake down there?
You can see that they're like twitching, but that's about it.
What?
Oops. Oops. On the
Um,
wrong layer. There we go.
Worrying. Anyways.
very.
All right.
You see a holographic form seem to like overtake and then undertake the form of the orange Digimon.
Okay. I'm going to de-link from Goblinmon and attempt to link with them. This Digimon right here. To see if I can get any more data.
Alrighty.
So does it work or does something happen?
So I'm going to try.
You're going to need to give me a decode, please.
Okay. 19.
Okay. That wasn't strong enough.
It's also going to try. Not that she's going to be any good at it. 15. Still good, but no.
I'm going to spend my inspiration. Yeah.
Okay.
That's my.
That 20. Let's go.
Nat 20. Okay. So, you can tell that it is Shushumon, but you can also see that the name is processing into something else called Syndromon.
Okay, they're called Shushumon, but they're being changed to Syndromon? Well, this doesn't seem. Can any of our Digimon fly?
We have Biomon. We have Fanbimon.
Right. Those are probably the only two that can fly.
I have a flyer in my ultimate form, but I don't know if Heather knows she has an ultimate yet.
Not yet. Nobody knows they have that yet.
I feel like if we want to get them from what's happening to them, I think one of the flying Digimon needs to go champion and grab them. 'Cause I
She'll
don't.
look to Rachel and Ellie. Can one of your Digimon carry me?
Biomon immediately perks up. Of course I can. I'm strong enough.
Hmm. Well. Hmm. So. Is there anything we could do? Yeah.
Biomon's digivolving or going as Biomon?
Oh, yes, let me digivolve.
Because I assume Biomon couldn't carry a full, even teenage person.
Probably not, no. Shikumon. Oh, this force is intense. I can't even get close.
Keep trying, you got this.
Okay, let me GM roll. Oof. All right, Heather, make me an athletics, please.
Yeah. 27.
Okay. You manage to hold on as Shikumon gets flung back onto the platform and immediately de-digivolves back into Biomon.
Damn it.
And unlike Petermon, you cannot fly.
Hmm. The distortions are doing like a vortex about them, right?
Pardon?
How is it like distortion? I assume it's like a spiral thing, right? Distortions.
You're standing on distortions right now.
I mean the red and yellow thing.
Oh yes, that's the crackling energy.
How far does it go up?
All the way to the ceiling.
Hmm.
Which the ceiling seems to be made out of similar marble structure like the stairs.
Hmm. When I look at the there, is it like any glitches or is it just in the progress of changing to a different Digimon?
It seems to just be changing into a different Digimon.
Okay. Do I have more? Do I have- Okay. Well, let's see. There's one thing I think I could try. What is it? Where's my thing? What's your health like? Oh yeah, 100%.
They are at 100% health.
Well, you know, I think I'm gonna spend two D points in attempt to purify to see if something will happen.
Okay. You can try that.
Yep, I'll spend 2D points to use the Crest of Truth's purify ability.
Okay. In doing so, you've actually sped up the process.
Ah.
You notice that it goes from 120% to 150%.
Hmm. Okay. So unless you want this change to happen, I got nothing else I can do.
We don't want this to happen, right?
Serious shrugs. I assume well, maybe bad. I don't know.
Just wanted to double check on the sound. We're good.
Mhm.
Samantha steps forward to the edge and attempts to link and says that well, since I'm trying to be a doctor, I'll try and help her as much as I can.
Okay. Yeah. No. While I would like to help, we're on a time crunch. We need to get moving, or that's probably something that's gonna happen.
All right. If you don't want to leave them behind, then I guess we will move on.
Because I don't want to leave them behind. I'm just not sure what I can do.
Right.
I have no flyers. Most of my abilities don't work right now. Oh, cannot work with this.
Like, there's no console, there's nothing. It's just Shushumon in the middle of a vortex. Literally, the only thing Heather could do is jump in, but that's like too far for her,
Yeah, and yeah,
and would probably kill her.
More than likely.
probably. Yeah, probably with champion can't get through it.
We can't give up. I'm not letting anyone else die here. No. Shushimon, you need to wake up. Please. She's gonna desperately try to keep linking.
Okay.
Again, I got +3 to this. War 15, yep, no.
You'll see that the percentage has now gone to 170%, and there's now a title under her name that is currently locked.
Alright. Can you figure out how to unlock it?
Yeah, give me a decode.
Thanks, Ray.
23? Alright. You unlock it, and it says Future Queen to Datamon.
Okay, yeah, no, this is bad, actually.
Oh,
He
fuck
just-
that.
He just shows it to the. This is just. Yeah, no, this is definitely damn us pushing this.
Shit, that's Chaparomon.
Oh, yeah, you. Mm-hmm. What can I do? Okay.
So much for his queen just fucking using her. Radamon, do you have anything? Because I've got nothing right now. We need to save her.
Well, we might be able to slow it down if some of us stay behind and link to her. But I think the only way to stop this is to stop Datamon.
Yeah, what was her uncorrupted form's name? Like, because Chaparomon was the corrupted evolution, right?
Right.
What was her actual, like, champion?
Her
Or was
actual
it Yushimon?
Shushumon. Shushumon is her original. It's a champion.
Yeah, this is
Right,
the.
yeah.
No, she was Fangmon before, and that was her corrupted one, remember?
Right,
Yep.
Fangmon was her fucked up one.
Fangmon, yep.
We're gonna come back for you, Shushimon.
She kind of winces at that, but
Same
gives
with
a
us.
weak nod.
Well, if we're doing this, who's staying behind and who's going?
I'm gonna be useless here. As much as I want to be here for, I'm useless at this.
Samantha and Kobe are going to step forward. Samantha because she wants to be a nurse and wants to help everybody. Kobe because he's tech whiz, so he might be able to help somehow. Let me just do some GM rolls, see if anybody else is going to stay behind. Alright. Looks like Rachel and Fambimon are going to stay behind just in case Kobe and Samantha get into some trouble.
Okay.
Okay.
Does it seem like they all can link up to Tsushima or are having trouble?
They can link up to her. It's just that it's all it's doing is it's slowing the progress.
Okay. Well, I would like to keep link. I can't do those things, so I have to. I'm delinking from Tsushima and linking with Goblimon.
Okay. I just realized, where's Balake?
He never went in with them, remember?
Okay. Well, like
Oh,
I haven't
yeah.
been here since.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Nope. Yeah, when
Since
Which
before Greymon.
begs the question, where is Balake?
Where is Balake?
Yeah. Where in the world is...
It's Balake.
Well, did you know?
In the world is Blake Kuzari.
I'm Carmen Sandiego. Guess where I am right now? Somebody get up here! Actually, you know what?
How the f did I get to the Golden Gate Bridge?
Blake the Moon Bear. How did I get here?
Sin dudes. uh,
No, I'm fighting war. Send dudes.
uh,
There it is.
if you want to know what Blake's going through, go to the other session. No.
What other session?
Exactly.
Surprise one shot.
The surprise
Surprise, we
Blake
haven't-
one shot nobody asked for, but everybody got.
That is not happening, folks, as far as I'm aware.
No. There's no plans right now.
Unless people really like Blake, in which case, no.
Dual Team 6 featuring Blake Kuzurio. This is, for legal reasons, this is a joke. Anyway. Heather sighs loudly and just starts charging off up the stairs.
Sirius will begin following slowly because he has a DJ with him. Actually, he's gonna leave the DGA with the group staying down here.
Okay. Sounds like a stand plan.
Yeah, no, we're seeing.
All right. As you reach the second platform, I need everybody to make me a mind check, please. Or, I'm sorry, not everybody. Looks like Heather and Ronaldo.
Interesting.
I know what this is. I was a nat 20, darn it.
Oh, it's the fucking... 2! I'm using my inspiration. I know what this is.
Okay.
1!
The call is too powerful!
So as you reach that second platform, Yare, tell me what kind of fears are going through Heather's mind right now? What kind of things would try and dispirit her from continuing?
Right now it is, what's the fucking point? Everyone else is just going to die on your watch.
Oof.
We've already lost Ghostmon. You can't save Shushumon. What's the point?
Oof. Luckily, Ronaldo made his check, so he is going to he's going to GM roll to help. Oh my gosh, he got a nat 20. Ronaldo, the kid you bullied at the very beginning of the game,
Yeah.
is going to shake you out of this with a rousing speech. That right now you're trapped in nihilism, and you gotta hold on to hope. Just like Pandora's box. I haven't written a rousing speech, so I don't have one prepared, but...
Yeah, no, you're right. just slaps herself across the face to snap her out of it. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do this, but let's give it a try.
Alright. Alright, and while that's going on, Blake, give me a analyze, and I will message you what's going on.
Give me 1 second. Because I forgot to open my sheet. Analyze plus.
Ah, she.
Oh shit.
I'll leave it at that. I'm not going to use my inspiration on this.
Okay. Alright. Alright, that part is done. So, on the next platform, I'll just scoot everybody along. I need Gobblemon to make me a mind check.
Cat.
The mind gobblies.
He comes from the Sugandese.
Fine.
20. Alright. Gobblemon manages to shake off whatever was about to affect him. You reach the final platform, and you see these stairs here that got eaten up by the map. They are leading up into the ceiling.
Ah.
Oh shit. We have a map of this place, right? I mean, shit's fucked, but we have a map of what this place is meant to be, right?
What it's meant to be, yes.
Uh, Problem is, we don't know exactly where we are.
Yeah, we probably don't have time for it.
Yeah.
Move us back down.
They can handle himself, right? Let's keep going. Not only able to find him.
Yeah, no, give me a second.
Oh, I totally forgot to switch to this music.
Oh, to crush your guys' hearts once is an honor. But to do it twice in the
Oh
same
god, the
way,
mess.
it's
Oh
a
god, back to the
privilege.
music. Oh, so that's what Zeus texts you.
Blake just writes down thank nominee. Looks like my summer vacation is over. Damn it. Same brain cell. Damn it, Storm. Oh, God, I love you guys.
Summer vacation, it's the middle of spring. No.
Claire, what kind of a roll would it be to open the pods?
Give me a decode, and then immediately after, give me a body check.
I'm proficient in decode. That's a 19. And then a body
All
check.
right. Yep.
Any particular skill I could attribute to this?
Athletics.
A proficient! Not as good as my other one, but it's still a +7.
7's still good.
I'll put my inspiration into that one.
Okay.
Which I believe leaves Jay with the only inspiration I've.
Oh!
Okay, if you'll read that message I just sent you.
No. Not like this. No, please. Not like this.
Yeah, the red eyes black dragon. Weird, huh? No.
No. I know what that means.
Oh no, not that one. As far as we know.
The other one.
Uh,
There are 2 red eyes black dragons you could be referring to, Claire.
exactly. Actually, I think there's multiple, but yeah.
There are 2 that have appeared in this campaign that you could be referring to.
It's bad.
So is it Nidhoggmon or is it Tuvidramon?
No.
Me holding the gun. Claire don't make me do this. It's Riku! They put bugs in him!
Oh god.
Oh no. Oh.
Also, I sent him a very worrying message just now, but that's besides the
It's
point.
fine, right?
Oh god, why would you put this on my shoulders?
Yeah. Ooh.
Fuck. Fuck.
We're fucked, we're super fucked. We're so fucking fucked.
Just on his side, really.
We're fucked.
Alright. I assume this is the scenario. This is the final saves point. Do what we need for then.
So, as you reach the stairs, the corruption seems to solidify for just a moment. You see before you a grand white castle with spired decor all around, and what may have been a large white creature standing in the center with a small red face. In your minds, you hear the words, "I'm still here," as a wave of invigorating energy hits all of you before everything goes back to corruption. The white creature, the Digimon would recognize as King Yggdrasil.
Ah.
And you are all back to full health and DP.
Okay, sweet.
Cool. Yeah, there's our final checkpoint.
There we go.
I'm going to need you guys not to judge me for what I just had to do.
We'll find out when
I
the book comes back.
can't tell you. I can't tell you if I'm judging because I don't know what you did.
I can't judge
You'll
you
find
because I
out
didn't-
shortly.
That's worrying.
All right.
It was me or
As
them.
you approach the final stairs, everything goes dark. Everything is bright. It has a very similar look to the castle that you had just thought that you had seen. You can see Datamon hunched over his computer, but his computer seems a bit different this time. There's more of a regal oldness look to it. If you will, place yourselves right around the entrance stairs. And I will throw in the kids. We got Tyson. We got Blucomon. We got Devin. We got Dracmon. We got Ellie. We got Biomon. We got Ronaldo and Renamon. Ah, finally. The pawns are rushing to serve their king. The spy has sapped your sentries, and all your base are belong to us. Witness
I
me.
wouldn't know the meme.
I'm old. Ugh.
I know.
No, I
you-
know the meme has
Yeah.
not a nerd.
Yeah. Witness me as I take my rightful place and destroy the bonds of inequity. Discordia shall be rewritten as my utopia. He presses a button. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer.
Nothing happens.
You see
Datamon
him.
fucking explodes.
Nothing happened.
You
He
see-
died. We won.
Yeah,
You
he's gone.
see several hexagonal panels form around him, and as they unshape themselves,
Sweet mother of
That's
Mm.
fucking.
Ah! Ah!
Yeah.
Mm,
Mhm.
That's the good thing.
That's 6 different fucking Royal Knights. Of course,
What?
he made himself Omnion.
I honestly think maybe he did. Either that, he's changing form right now still.
I mean, Omnimon is where Datamon was.
Oh, God, he is. Okay.
Of course, he made
Oh,
himself
well.
Omnimon. Of course, he
Yeah,
gets to be
maybe
the
we-
cool one.
witness my coronation, children, and my queen shall await. He opens the mouth of his Greymon head and a sword shoots out. Everybody roll initiative!
Okay. Time for the boss music. Oh god.
So, how long do you guys think you can hold out until I get here?
I have a plan. I need to get to the fucking computer.
Also waiting for the
Make sure that's
tracker.
the right one.
Ooh, the violin's a little sassy.
There we go.
We love some sassy violin.
Wanted to make sure I had the right one. Oh, I forgot to clear. 1 second.
Okay, holding.
Okay, now it should be clear.
Eh.
Now
I'm
it should be
taking-
clear.
Oh, wow.
I'm taking the 10 back. Cool.
Heather, that's a 2.
I have a plan, but I will fucking die if I fail this. Oh,
Oh my god. Oh, that Examon alone
32.
swatted away my Otismon like it was nothing.
yeah, but hopefully, if the like
Yeah,
the
so-
shade,
He has a plus 20, by the way.
which means it's with a. Oh god, is that your mega ultra level stats? That's worrying.
He's an Omnimon, he's an Ultra.
Examon and
Yeah?
Omnimon are both Ultra Class Digimon.
Yeah, and the rest are Megas. What the fuck do we do?
We die.
Find the light in the darkness.
You might. You just might.
I've already made the Kingdom Hearts jokes.
No, you know what we need? Light. Some light comes from the past.
Okay.
Summon the Keyblade Tide.
Here it is. Oh, I forgot he had such. Oh, I lowballed his stat. Oops.
I
Well,
Yeah.
that's fine.
No. Leave it as it is. It's fine. I swear. I promise. It's fine.
oh cool, yes, highest stats. Neat. Makes sense actually.
Hey, I'm not part of this fight. I'll be right back. I'll go use the bathroom.
Okay.
Fair.
Have fun. I come back. Everyone's dead.
Pop, maybe.
First off, let's roll a d6.
Oh, God.
Okay, so it's random which one goes first. Which one happens on his turn. Okay. That's good?
1, 2, 3, 4.
It's not good.
5, 6.
Oh god, we're gonna fucking die.
It's not good. They rolled Examon.
Oh no, Dracmon, no.
Oh, Dracon's so fucked. Devin's
no, wait.
so fucked.
Oh, there's a cone. Oh god. Oh no, it's a circle.
No, it's worse.
Oh, good. Good. So it starts centered on him so he cannot reach.
That's good.
It means
That's-
if you. It's,
It means
it
we
means
have a
if
free
you roll
turn.
again, they're doomed.
That's somewhat good.
Means
1,
we can dodge Examon.
Oh
2,
god, I'm on.
3,
No.
Okay,
4.
so
Guys,
it's
no.
Omnimon and one of them at random.
Ba. Transcendent sword.
Oh no, Blue, come on.
Who is he hitting?
Okay, that's a hit to Blucomon and to Tyson.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, of course, the sword's too wide.
It's
26 damage.
Okay.
Ugh,
Not as bad as I thought, but
that's like a third of a decently tanky person's health. Right
yeah,
now?
I think Tyson was the buff one, the tanky one of the group. But
Tyson's decently buff.
unless all he meant is an action, then I'm
Tyson
bored.
was doing rider kicks.
Okay. Tyson's actual HP is supposed to be set to 80, so after he took
Like, about, a,
26.
about a third.
Yeah. We don't know if you highballed or lowballed it.
Decently high. Since I have 66.
And Blucomon is supposed to have 93 normally, so 93 minus 26.
I have been lowballing my numbers.
Yeah, I'm back. What's going on?
86.
No,
66.
Belucomon.
Blucomon and Tyson just took 26 each.
So you got
From-
shaped by
Tyson- Okay,
From-
so for reference, Examon's big attack is 30 feet around him. And Transcendent Sword is 2 wide.
Yep. Well, actually, it's to full disclosure, it is supposed to be
Oh, is it a sweep?
like that.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's a sweep. Okay.
Oh, good. It was a lucky placement for you, Heather. You can fucking hit.
1 square forwards, yeah.
Yeah. All right. So now it's Ellie's turn. Ellie's not going to waste any time and immediately Digivolve Biomon. Where'd they go? The music is still playing, yes?
Yes.
Yes.
Awesome. Okay. Ball, 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 ball. Shikumon. What do we have that will help out now? Oh, you're a very short-range person. Kyotoso it is. 1, 2, 3. Let's see how she does. 29.
Oh, it's gonna miss.
Technically, this hits.
29.
I know
Oh?
the math doesn't math, but it does hit.
Why is the math not mathing?
That's 7 plus 8. 15 damage.
Why is the math not mathing? He should have a 30.
Simple. He's not that strong. He should be, probably. We don't know why yet. We're in danger.
I
though.
know that. I'm still panicking.
Remember way back when Myota Spawn tried to climb the tower and got swatted down by Examon? He should have been insta-killed.
Yeah.
In all likelihood,
Wait.
these things are not the full Digimon. They are like
I mean, we know that from Examon, but I would have assumed that. Or is he just borrowing? Oh.
if it's just a case that he's borrowing the forms and doesn't have the full power, this could be a lot more even of a fight.
I feel like if they have,
Sirius, get your ass to that computer.
I have a plan.
I will defend you.
Yeah, no, he's gonna take you up on that offer. How far is that fucking computer, actually? I need to know this, actually. Am I in range of it? One,
Or it's Bakumon's turn.
two,
Yep. Mekumon.
Yeah.
five.
Go, Mekumon.
For reference, I don't believe we can ultimate yet, unless Claire says.
Correct.
We have not reached that yet.
Train's here.
Choo-choo, motherfuckers. I mean, yeah, he's right in front of Tyson and Blucomon.
Okay.
Choo-choo.
Train's here. No.
The train is late.
Oh, wanna run!
Digimon to Lynxmon right off the bat.
Yeah.
And then she's gonna jump over top of Heather and Black Gatomon and try to attack Datamon. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna try to do a wild nail rush. We'll see what that gets me.
That's a big train.
Alright, wild nail rush. Let's go. 24 plus. What's the new rules on pack tactics again?
A +2 to everything surrounding that creature allied with you.
Alright, that's a hit.
All right.
Okay, so 26.
All right, again. Yeah, that one's not gonna hit. Ah, shit, that one's probably not gonna work either.
No, it's just shy.
Um, let's. Just a regular attack would be like a D4, right?
Yes.
For champions, normally like a D6,
Oh
right?
no.
Yeah.
D6 is champ.
Okay,
Yeah.
1d6, and then just body mod, right?
Yep.
Or no mod.
Mhm.
Okay.
Body mod.
Whoops. That's not what I wanted to do. Well, we know the damage if it hits. Yeah, that's not gonna hit. Alright. That's me.
Alrighty. Serious. It's
All
time
right.
to get.
Okay, let's see. How do I'm assuming conceal will take an action, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
It's like
So you're
throwing
going to
a
be
football.
using
Truth.
truth. Yeah, okay. Good,
Second
because I wanted
question.
unity.
What breaks it exactly? Like, if I was in invisibility, would my abilities for my tamer class make me go non-invisible?
So the way I had it written was as long as you don't perform any actions. But I would assume Tamer class stuff is fine, even though that's considered an action. It's not like a
So
The invisibility ends when you make an attack action, take damage, use a chip or program, or digivolve.
yeah. So you're fine.
so
Move or skill check seems to be a-okay.
Yep.
okay. So I either go invisible and do this and wait a time for my Digimon to do a thing, or this is problematic of I have to do that if he's fucking outside of me. I'm gonna spend a D point and go invisible.
Okay.
And now I shall move.
It's invisible.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. I will. Is the computer on?
Yes, it is.
I would like to begin investigating it to figure out what I can do with this thing.
Okay. Roll investigation.
17.
Alrighty. You can tell that it is a much more advanced version of his previous computer. Everything seems to be written in digicode rather than human English. So it's a bit more difficult to make out what everything says and does.
Yeah, I know I'm doing my second action then. I'm disevolving my 2 Digimon.
Okay.
Digivolve. And
Do 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 do.
Alright, let's do this.
Oh, Storm, I forgot you needed to roll initiative too for your own stuff.
Oh,
Alright. Next. We're doing the new action rules, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So only one action. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
oh right, I don't have a token. Hold on, I'll just put myself off the corner.
Thank God I did this for all my Digimon. Let's see. What can I do? What will be the advantageous?
Did I take the new number?
Sure.
But
Cool. Quick question. What does Liquid think she should be doing right now? Like,
You broke up there. You what?
does Liquid want to do more damage or be on defense?
Well, seeing a royal knight in front of her as well as several others in the room, she'd be very intimidated, but she knows this is Datamon, so she wants to deliver as much damage as possible.
You're right. She wants that punch in. She's gonna bring out the Silver Great Sword and attempt to hit Omnimon.
Alrighty.
Yeah, wait. Alright. I'm going to put in the hack distribution to give a hack body with a +2 at this. Here we go. So the 35 hit.
Nice, that's a hit.
You know, like this one just jumps up and hits her chest, hits Omnimon's chest with the Silver Great Sword.
And how much damage? 12?
12, and I am assuming this is not a demonic Digimon.
It is not.
Yeah, nah. That's all she's gonna do.
The sword clangs against his metallic body, and he gives her a glare.
She glares back as Owen goes. Okay. Let's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Seeing the terminal just turn back on, I assume Owen will begin looking towards it.
Yeah, you can move him towards it. That's fine.
Yeah, and he'll look at it. What does Owen see?
He sees that the keyboard and everything is laid out very similar to a human keyboard. WASDA and all that.
And on the screen,
On the screen, it says data transference in progress.
Like, is there anything else besides that? Or no?
No, not currently.
Would Ogamon be more focused on protecting Sirius or trying to figure out how to stop this?
Ogremon would be more worried about you getting hurt.
Alright. Ogamon ready to action in case something attacks the area that Sirius is in and block it. Guard, essentially.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Alrighty. Ronaldo! Go ahead and digivolve your Renamon. Renamon. Jukyubimon! Ronaldo, stay back! Runs forward. Well, X3. She actually jumps into the air and is doing what's called air walking as she goes up into the sky. And which attack should she use? Onibidama. So roll a 1d8. 4, so that's a total of 5. 5 of her tails light up with blue soul flame. And they fly towards Omnimon. That is 5d4, 9 damage. 9 fire damage. And Ronaldo is going to try and stay back to prevent himself from getting hit. Heather, your turn.
Heather picks up her Digivice and points it at her Digimon. Actually, no, she'll just point it at Black Atomon. Okay, Black Atomon Digivolve 2. And this is where Ranamon's going to be pushed back a little bit.
Yep.
Pangeamon. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Whereas Heather gives her Tamer Path action to speed him up. I'll speed her up.
Okay.
And Pangeamon will also do the same thing as Ogremon. Try to block and deflect Examon's attacks at Sirius.
Alrighty.
Weirdly fitting that Leomon and Ogremon are working together, huh?
It sure is.
Where's Devimon?
Upcoming, I hope not. Anyway.
Wouldn't that be
Ranamon.
something?
Yeah. Well, there's a Digimon that's related to Devimon that's waiting in the wings. Actually, multiple, technically. Ranamon is going to gonna have to step 1 forward. And she's going to use Draining Rain right on top of this corner here of Omnimon.
Okay.
Creates a static cloud within the 1 tile for 1d4 plus 9 turns. Digimon entering this area or starting their turn must make a body check of DC. Double checking the number exactly now. 8, 11... Nope, still 19. Yeah. Okay, so it'll be... do I just do the damage immediately? Because there's technically not an attack on this.
Right. Yeah, it's basically environmental damage.
Okay, yeah. 1d6 plus 1d4 plus 8 water damage on Omnimon. 14 water damage. And there's a cloud hovering over one of his arms and leg. And that will trigger at the start of his turn.
Okay.
Heather is being a goddamn foolish idiot, running in and taking a swing at Omnimon. That's the axe. This is for everyone.
This is Sparta.
This is for Ghostmon. This is for... out of character.
Yeah.
Blake's friend who got gooed.
Olivia.
This is for Olivia. This is for Oliver. This is for everyone who you've hurt. I am going to...
Fucking get him! This is Ghostmon from beyond the grave. Kick his ass!
Yeah.
The egg just shakes and says that.
Okay. Can I activate both? Okay. Because it doesn't give a specific action type for either of these. Can I do both of my subclass features in 1 turn?
I believe so.
Yeah.
It only specifies it has to be an attack roll, not necessarily once per turn. Do it.
No, I meant, like, can I use Fighting Time and Battle Fervor on the same turn? Because neither of them have an action cost related to them.
1 second. Let me just do...
think
Why do
the
I have
one-
this open as 2 different tabs? What am I doing? Let me open the handbook.
Neither of them are like a bonus action or an action. They're just when I use an attack.
I
Yeah,
want to
there's
s-
like... I assume these are like Paladin Spites or something like similar so that when you hit...
Battle Fervor is a Paladin smite, but Fighting Time is
You're
the one
taking
where I
only 2 random attacks.
boost an attack to me or Digimon I'm linked to by my body modifier. Or double body modifier.
The way that those are phrased and the way that they operate, one affects attack rolls, one affects attack damage. They don't overlap, so therefore, do it.
You're cool with both?
Yep.
Cool.
I'm cool
Fighting
with
Time is
both
going to
as well.
boost my attack to plus 15. A 22 to hit will miss.
No, plus 2,
Uh,
whatever.
24.
24, yep. Which does hit now?
It does not.
Does not. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to use
You're
the first of my extra action pool to make a second attack. Without problem is I did the roll before I declared like this attack is going to have Battle Fervor.
okay.
I'm going to spend 2d points, and if I hit,
Okay.
I do 2d6 extra damage.
You don't need to do that first. It says when you land an attack.
So I have to declare Battle Fervor before I
You
hit.
have to. Ah, okay.
It is a gamble.
Let's go Gamblon.
Oh,
Okay.
dang it.
Your two
Feather Zanky.
your two sword swing or axe swings clang against his foot Foot. He looks down at you. A human pretending to be a god. Oh. They're not
What's
pretending
different
to
than a
be a
Digimon
god. But yeah.
pretending to be a god?
Meant attacking a god, but still works.
I mean, if that's what he said, that would change her response.
Right, yes. A human
All I
attacking
see
a
is-
god.
All I see is a hunk of scrap pretending to be a god. Let's bring you down to size, shall we? That will be my turn, however.
Alright. Devin is going to dash away and have Dracmon become Sangloopmon. Sangloop, where you go? Where you go, boy? Let's kick it off.
Let's kick it out.
Together. Sangloopmon. Let's see what he can do. Ooh, that's a good one. Black Mind. He appears from the shadow of Omnimon and attacks. This has advantage, so we're going to 18 plus 8, 26. That's enough to hit. And that's a D8.
Oh,
4 plus 8, that's 12. And then an extra D4 for Dark Force. 16 damage. Alrighty, and that is that much. So let me mark that down. Oop. Okay. And that will be it for that turn. Tyson is going to Digivolve Blucomon as he moves away. And that will move them up one, and Sangloopmon will be moved with him. And we bring out Pale Dramon. Pale Dramon, what are you going to do? I'll tell you what I'll do.
tell me what you want.
Meteor Hail. Turns into a frozen block of ice and slams into him. 16 plus 10, that's enough to hit. That's 14 damage, and he gets pushed 1, 2, 3, 4, because he's that big. Sangloopmon gets moved with him. That was 14. There we go. Back to Omnimon. Alright. GM roll, please.
Top of its turn.
GM roll. Uno dos.
Tres, cuatro, cinco, cinco, seis. Also, body check. Top of its turn.
Yes. You said 19?
Yeah. Oh, wait. Hold on. Did it move? Did he move?
Yeah. Yes, he got moved.
He would... Oh, he would not be in the training ring then. Never mind.
Okay. Okay, so that's Craniumon. Craniumon. Let's see. Number 2 is... Oh! No, that is not Craniumon. That is Jesmon.
Oh boy.
Un pour toi. Deals 1d6 plus mind like damage. Okay. So, let me make sure that all this is within range. Yes, it is. Okay.
For reference, it's un pour tout, which is French for one for all.
Oh,
Because he's
un pour
based
tout.
on the Three Musketeers.
Un pour tout. I said un pour trois, didn't I?
Yes, that's one for yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, I know he's he's based on the Three Musketeers, so I was like, is Claire trying to say one for all?
Okay, all four of you are going to be getting hit by this, so make a body check, please.
Who's in it?
Paledramon, Heather, sorry,
Digimon!
Lynxmon, and
Herman?
Okay, Otherman?
Etherman?
Sorry, just making sure
like
this
it's
group
mine.
here. Cool.
This
What
group
kind of check?
body. See if you take full or half.
Heather's taken full here, I think.
Yep. Yep. Success. Fail.
18.
18. Okay. So after modifiers, that's a fail for Lekis, fail for Lynx, fail for Heather, success for Paledramon. Maximum, and then add the bonus. That is, where is he? 25 light damage.
So thank God it wasn't Ogamon. Cool.
Yep. Someone speak to light?
Ogamon.
Yeah.
Is...
Huh, okay.
Yep.
He is a nightmare soldier.
I had always put him down as more Earth aligned, which from Cyber Sleuth, I didn't put him down as, that as Darkness aligned as some of the other ones. But,
I mean,
Yep. And now,
if I had to say, nightmare soldier, nature spirits.
No, absolutely. Nightmare Soldier makes sense. It's just I had him as more like, I don't know. I just didn't have him as like, because Black Gatomon is Nightmare Soldier, but he is not actually. I don't believe she is actually weak to light. No, she is weak to holy. Never mind. I'll shut up.
okay. So you saw the three familiars fly from Jesmon in front of Omnimon and fire a beam of light. And now, sitting in front of Omnimon is a shield of light. Omnimon is going to GM roll to decide which attack he's going to use. Un, dos, tres.
I got a 31.
Ooh. Oh. That's not good. Double shot. Whoops.
Oh no.
Accidentally hit the die. So, let's see. 15 square 3, so you can hit you guys or you two. Probably hit you three. So, body checks, please, from you three there.
Ogamon's gonna use a reaction to protect Sirius.
Okay.
I have to make a body roll Ogamon now.
Yeah, Pangiamon was doing the same, so.
One.
24 for Ogamon.
24.
Not
Yeah.
enough from Pangiamon.
Okay, that's a fail for both.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh no!
So that's 2d6.
Okay, what?
So that that is 29 damage total.
What type?
So that is 15 fire, 14 ice.
Oh, thank God. Okay, cool.
Okay, so we have Pangeamon as weak to fire, but what is it? It does also make sense that he'd be weak to ice, but it's not noted.
I mean, resistant.
Resistant ice.
Yeah, he resists ice. I'm sorry if I
Okay.
didn't put that down.
Yeah. Okay, so how much of each? Sorry, to be clear.
15 fire, 14 ice.
30 fire, 7 ice. Got it.
Yep. Also, everybody.
Sheet.
Yeah, sheet. Yeah. Also, everybody that failed is also now frozen and burning.
What the-
That's not good.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
Panjamon
stop
would
that.
be immune to.
I was gonna say just
freezing.
burning, right?
Just burning. Yeah.
That's not good.
That sucks.
That extremely sucks, actually. Does Heather have a trip to heal things like statuses? I don't think she does.
Oh, I
No,
misread.
she doesn't.
I misread my own attack. I could have attacked somebody else, but that's fine.
I can't help or I'll be fired.
But, yeah.
All right, and that is their turn. Is music still going? My thing is very
Yeah,
quiet.
music's still going.
Yep. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. All right, Balake. Down to you in the basement.
That's me in the basement.
So, Balake, it's you, Black Wargrowmon, and Hisaryumon versus a a Savior Huckmon and I forgot to write down which version this one is. 1 second. And Metallic Dramon. Wait,
Metallitramon's the mega.
my bad. My bad.
That would be
Trying
fun.
to give me a heart attack.
That's Jazzamon, right?
Jazza Richmon.
Yeah, that answered my question.
Help.
Don't know what you are, buddy. Well, we know who you are, but you know what I mean. Can't get to you, buddy.
So, yeah. What do you want to do?
He has to get past them.
All right, give me acrobatics then.
All right.
The acro crag.
Bring out
The
wall.
what?
The aggro crack.
It's
Well,
it's the
from
Nickelodeon
Gladiators.
thing. Yeah.
That's
Oh,
a
no, sorry.
19.
It wasn't Gladiators. What was... The aggro crack was... Guts?
Nickelodeon guts. Yep. Do you have it?
Again, things we didn't have here, but I only know from, like, deep cultural osmosis.
Oof. Okay. Savior Huckmon stops you with a knee to the gut.
It's alright.
And
It's alright. This body's not real.
Ellie is going to attempt to do something. That failed. What about Hisaryumon? Hisaryumon's going to use his attack. You see him turn into... I'm sorry?
Sorry, no, go ahead. Go ahead, there's a reaction here.
you see him turn into a giant sword, place himself into Allie's hands, and get swung at the nearest one.
Let's go. Also, hey Blake, what do you mean by this body isn't real?
Don't you remember the message he said before? He found
Yeah,
himself
no,
in the
I'm
he found himself in the pod. So therefore and thusly, the natural conclusion is he is a data sim.
You literally did the fucking Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah. Remember how I said, "Oh, you don't know how right you are"?
You're a shadow
Yeah.
now.
I am the shadow now. The inner self.
Wrong shadow.
So, Allie manages to clash with Jessmon. I'm sorry, not Jessmon. Savior Huckmon. Dealing quite a bit of damage and knocking him away. Get to the control panel! She barely dodges a Messer Spiral from Jazza Richmond. And that's their stuff. And do you want Black War Grelmon to do anything?
Yes, he's gonna start blasting.
Alright, he's gonna start blasting. Roll that attack.
Ooh. A 26.
Ooh, that's a hit.
$19 points of damage.
Ooh. Quite a bit of damage.
Say it with me now, kids. Atomic Blaster!
Alright. The attack knocks Savior Huckmon into the into the tube containing the partial heather.
Oh yeah, I ran into that too.
The tube leaks out the partial heather as a puddle of colored goo appears on the ground.
Ugh. I'm gonna repress that.
Sounds like a plan.
I'm going to see this in therapy.
Who knows? Maybe you'll never even remember this. Alright, over to Ellie. Ellie's going to input a chip. And... ooh, that's a good one. Gilryu Ho! You see it drop a fish from its talons. The fish then rockets off like a missile. And... let's see if they
Arching
actually...
fishes.
There are marking fishes.
I
They're
have no
dead.
idea what it's from, but I'm here for it.
There's fish kamikaze.
Okay. So the attack did burst through the yellow shield. However, I'm trying to erase the... there we go.
Digimon is that from?
Who?
Yoryuho.
Jean Pegmon, I believe?
Yeah. Yeah, Shikyumon. Gyoryu Ho.
Oh, okay.
Oh, right, Jean Pen is the ultimate.
Yep. Or Mega, depending on the language. Alright, there are now ice
Please,
tiles.
Just use English for clarity, please.
There are now ice tiles However,
Nice house. To shreds, you say.
and that is half that, so 8 damage. Alright. So, and then we're going to have Shikumon fly 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Alright, over to Lynxmon.
Okay. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and hit him again.
Alrighty.
Let's just do a normal attack first. Yeah, that's not gonna hit.
Nope. That one will hit.
Fuck yeah. That was 1, 6. And that's Misa turn.
Alrighty. And now we'll wait for Sirius.
Okay. My action will be quick. First off, Ogremon. Get those in because of frozen. I shall
Yep.
make a body check to be unfrozen.
Okay.
Also, how long does the frozen last?
I mean, typically it's been lasting until the body check succeeds.
Okay. Okay, body
Roll.
check. Yeah, he's usually like a D4. Okay. Very good. Body. Does that work?
That is a success.
Okay, the free. I'm just gonna token. But Sirius is going to attempt to figure out how to stop this somehow.
Okay.
I'm assuming this is a hack check to figure out if I can do anything.
Yes, it is.
25.
All right. So, as far as you can tell, the only thing that you can do right now is to cease the data transfer process, as it's the only window open and it's big and preventing anything from doing anything.
All right, he will do that.
Okay. Make me a body check, please.
8.
Oof. Okay. As you mess with it, you see the red eye from before attached to the face of a dragon.
Yeah.
As red-black lightning shoots out from it and hits you. For 3 damage.
Here, you talk, Mom.
Cool. Oh, the invisibility's gone.
Yep.
All right. Did it stop me from doing that?
Yes, it stopped you.
I'm going to use my extra tamer action to do it again.
Okay, another body check. Okay, another d6. 5 damage.
Okay.
My God.
Yes. All they can do. Lekismon is gonna run hands with Omnimon. Does a 20? Yeah, there's enough. There's a 29 hit.
Actually, it's just 27, but yes. Oh wait, no, because you're. Never mind. Yeah, 29.
Yeah.
29 does hit.
Okay, that's 13 damage as he keeps attacking, trying to keep the focus off the computer.
Alrighty.
And that's the end of the turn. I'll be right back getting further.
Yeah, no problem. Alright, Ronaldo. Cubimon. He's going to input a couple chips and have Cubimon rush forward. One, two, three, four, and let's see. Kyonryu! She turns into a blue flame dragon and flies into him and through him, dealing 1d8 plus soul, 12 fire damage. And that will be it from Ronaldo. Heather!
Okay, so start of the turn, Leon's going to take 2d6 fire.
Yep.
20 points of fire damage.
Oof.
And Heather is going to let the Digivolution drop.
Okay. Back down to Black
So she's
Gatomon.
going to be down to 15, yeah. Assuming the burn sticks.
Yes, it does.
But I'm still only taking the flat 2d6 then next time.
Yeah.
Heather's going to use one of her chip action to use two chips. A Foul Recovery 2 at Black Gatomon.
Okay.
6 healing.
Okay.
And just to make sure, where's the ice that Pale Dramon gave? Just in front here, or is it all the way?
Oh no. That's from what attack was that? Was Shakumon. So it's just there under him and the
Just
tiles.
under him. Okay.
Yeah, and the tiles like right there.
Cool.
Yep. Like there. Just to give you a better idea.
Yeah, and we're gonna do a spreading, and the other chip's gonna be a spreading frost, leaning there towards here.
Alrighty.
Just kind of brings that all the way down towards. Not gonna be able to turn into Rinkmon this turn. So Black Gatomon is just gonna step up and do another guard action. Ranamon. Problem is, Ranamon doesn't really do much. It's not body saves. Unless she's, like, run in water. Ugh. No. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Heather's gonna Head's gonna make an attack, activating Fighting Time and Battle Fervor.
Okay.
2 points on Battle Fervor. God fucking damn it!
20, not quite enough.
No, I know. It's just getting really goddamn frustrated now. Ranamon. Like, just kind of in blind rage, still a little shaken from the emotional panic attack earlier. Just starts swinging wild. She's just swinging wildly at this point.
Okay.
Ranamon can't really do much. Dark Vapor targeting Omnimon.
Okay.
Body check, which is gonna pass. Literally, I don't think it can fail.
A nat 1.
Which I believe means it fails, yes?
Yes.
14 points of water damage.
Nice.
If a Digimon fails a check at the start of their turn, they take 1d4 mind plus mind dark damage on 1d4 turns.
Alright.
So for next turn, it's going to take 1d4 plus mind dark damage.
Alright.
It's not a good... that was a shit turn. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Ready? 1, 2, 3. Link to Omni Datamon. Use your chip. See if you can hack through. Hey. Never mind, that just does that. Okay. You see a cloud of darkness go around his eyes. I misrolled, so.
Oh no.
Alright. And. Sang loop. Sang loop, sang loop. What you gonna do? Looks like while in Black Mind, he can only do this. So that is 21, 23. Not enough. Second attack. Go try and do Drain Blade. Hey, that one hit. That's D8 plus soul. Ooh. And oh, my bad. I miscalculated that, so that's actually my that much, and then minus that much. So actually, that's way better than before. Okay. That is it for Devin. Tyson, go for it, buddy. 1 second. Okay, needs to move 1 more space. 2. And that is a cone. That'll just miss Lekismon, so yes. Alright, so that is... Ice Age. Blah.
I love that movie.
What's up, my bad mammal jammals? There you go, a little more ice for you. And then he takes... Mm. 5 plus... Fitting. You guys are making much quicker work of him than I thought you would. All right, now we're back to his turn.
Top of his turn.
Yep, top of his turn. Roll for damage. Dablage.
Oh, so it's gone.
12 dark damage.
12. All right. So that's actually that much. Oof. He's getting there. He's getting close. Yeah, that sucks for him. Okay. So GM roll. So that's numero uno. Numero uno is... End Waltz. So that is this dude here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. End Waltz. That is a sphere. Really, it's a circle. Aimed here. Okay, everybody in that circle, give me a body check, please.
Does that count Heather, or is she just outside?
You're outside.
Is Makumon, or sorry, Lynxmon in there?
No, you're out of it.
Also, since Black Goblin is guarding me, do I have to make the save for so?
Let me double check this. Oh, I'm sorry, not body check, soul check.
Slightly better.
Yep. And no, unfortunately, the soul check is for everybody.
I don't think I can bodyguard energy here. That is, however, a nat 20 from Black Adamon.
All right.
Please stay conscious.
All right. So
I have a rough year.
Black Gautomon takes no damage from this.
Nice.
Sirius, it looks like you failed. What about Ogremon, who's in there?
Give me a second.
I also need to roll. Okay, he succeeded. Surprisingly.
I don't.
Okay.
Let's see, 9 plus. No, it's a 15.
Oh, good. You take 20 damage of wind damage.
Okay.
Sangloopmon succeeded. Black Gaudomon succeeded. Oh, Lekismon is in that, though.
One moment.
Oh, and Peldramon was in there, too. Need to succeed.
Yes, okay. 13 plus 8. Does a 21 be it?
No, it does not.
Cool, okay, 20 damage.
Okay. Also, starting the next turn for everybody that failed, you are now dancing mad. In other words, when at the start of your turn, you're going. At the start of your turn, you're going to be essentially forcefully moved in a specific direction as far as you can.
Okay,
But that's at the start of your turn.
cool.
And now, Omnimon's turn. Let's see what attack he does. That's number 1. That's Transcendent Sword. Which direction is he going? All right, he's going to try and get Sangloopmon off of himself. That's a 37. That's a hit. 26 damage. Sangloopmon is no longer attached. Alright. Balake, are you back from the Bathrame?
Always was.
Just sitting there on the phone on. Alright. Blake, what are you going to do?
Well, what's the situation right now? Am I still fighting for my life down here?
Yes, you are now closer, thanks to everything that's gone on.
Alright.
In fact, you would probably reach the terminal.
No chances. Atomic Blaster, first and foremost.
Okay. Roll that dabblage.
Oh no, that's not good at all.
No, it does not hit either of them.
Balls. Oh wait, no, never mind. I wouldn't be able to attack with that. I wouldn't be able to attack
Yeah.
with him anyway because he's stunned until the end of my next turn,
Yeah, I
or
just
until the end of
realized,
this
yeah.
turn.
I was
In
like,
which
wait,
case, another acrobatics check, I guess.
All right.
14.
All right, this time you do manage to slip by.
Oh,
Are you going to press that lever?
going to pull the lever.
Wrong lever. Actually, let's dice of fate. That was the wrong lever?
I was joking.
No, I'm joking.
How many levers
Okay.
are there? All of
Why
them!
do you even
Starts
have that?
pulling.
Why do we even have that lever?
All right, you pull the reverse, and as you do, your consciousness seems to fade.
Oh,
Heather, make me a body check, please.
there it goes.
Okay. So, Heather, you violently feel yourself about to upchuck. Something very large and solid.
Yeah, she's gonna vomit directly on Datamon's foot, so... On Omnimon's foot.
Okay. As 1 physical damage as a large crystal comes flying out of your mouth. It
Whoa!
lands
Ow!
on Data Omnimon's foot and begins to dissolve into Data. Balake, you feel cold chilly and it's very dark. You don't quite know where you are. In fact, it feels like the last 6 days, 20 hours has been a blur.
What going?
You're you suddenly hear a hissing noise as the front of your pod opens. Allie is there to meet you with a large smile on her face, with a dragon behind her, and two knocked out Digimon behind her, that being Black War Growlmon, and what has now turned back into Huckmon. Blake, are you alright?
Who are you?
You'll recognize Allie. She was there before the 6 days, 20 hours.
Since the Datamon thing.
Ah,
I think, is the
right.
timing.
Yep.
I think I'm good. Why does my mouth taste like copper?
I'm sorry, you broke up there.
Why does my mouth look like copper? Ugh. What
Well,
happened?
I mean, being frozen for almost a week will do that to you.
I take it this isn't part of the game.
Oh, right. That was before. I wish there was a way to jog your memory. You don't remember anything? Do you remember anything when you look at this guy? She points to Gilmon.
Oh, right, the starter. I remember we agreed I would take the starter and we would see what happened. In hindsight, I probably shouldn't have pushed so hard for to take him. That was my bad.
No, that's not it. She's pinching the bridge of her nose in annoyance. Give me a second. Let me get Harry. Maybe he knows.
No, I'm
what
getting.
to do.
First of all, I'm getting out of this thing. It's sticky and weird, and I don't like it.
All right.
What happened to those two?
See
Can I have one of them as my partner? Are they options?
they're partners with other people. That doesn't matter right now. We need to get out of here, but first we need to go help our friends. So, do you remember how to at least play the quote-unquote game?
I don't know why you're using air quotes, but we haven't even had our first combat yet.
Oh, this is going to be a pain. I mean, it's data memory, so it's got to be somewhere. Let me get Harry. She walks over to a pod and pops it open and starts trying to wake up Harry.
Are there more people coming out of the pods, or is it just me?
There's a lot of people coming out of the pods. Some of them seem to be in styles that go as far back as the 80s.
Whoa. Is there anything nearby?
Just the other pods, your Guilmon, and the computer. That there's a strange human-shaped silver sludge laying over it.
He would walk towards it to see what that thing's about.
Okay.
Oh, are you?
Investigation.
Proficiency. 15.
Okay. You'll
Oh.
notice a you'll notice a small orange symbol sitting amongst the goop as well as a device that looks very similar to the one that you had before you went to sleep last night.
Huh, I wonder what that is. He will reach for it.
All right. And we will go back over to the combat people. So,
Now it is my turn for a bathroom break.
yes.
Let's go! Quick time event! X, X, square, right trigger, left trigger. Jump!
Up, up, down, down, left, right, BA, start. Up, up,
That's not
down,
jump
down,
button, by the way.
left,
That's physically jump. I'll leave it to you how to interpret that.
I'll wait till Yari gets back so I can explain what just happened.
Alright.
You may notice some stuff on the map.
Some stuff on the map.
Oh no!
Oh yeah!
Oh no! Yu-Gi-Oh cards!
Not the Yu-Gi-Oh cards! That's how you know we're fucked.
Yeah. What the fuck? Where's Omnimon?
Yes, where is he?
Yo. I love how 4 of them are nondescript, various cannon sizes, and then one of them is just a robot.
Right.
Also, interesting that none of the other Royal Knights have made a move so far.
I think because they're not. They're just tools. You know, like, I'll always use one at a time.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Up, up, down, down, left, right. Be a select start. Trying to unlock your heart. You. Shogurama.
Meanwhile, I'm back, bitches.
Let's go!
Okay, so do you notice anything that has happened?
Uh,
I noticed 2 things. Oh wait!
I see a
He's
lot
a
of
guy.
cannons.
Oh, Daemon again.
I mean, that too, but also there's a shit ton of cannons in the background.
Yeah. So, as far as you can tell, your vomit just turned Omnimon back into Datamon. It didn't,
Jeez,
but
it's
But-
the timing.
yeah. So what happened was, when all that happened, everything seemed to flicker and shudder for a moment. The computer shut itself off right before you see Nidhoggmon's eye widen and dive down. And all of the hologram that is making this castle kind of flickered in and out as Omnimon turned back into Datamon.
Did Hogmon really said, "Oh shit!"
What? What? No! The Crests! Suddenly, a light bursts forth from the computer. All of your Digimon feel fully invigorated, including Meikumon. Go ahead and replace yourselves with your ultimates.
Oh
I wanna do this
shit!
in order, quote.
Hit the sound!
Yeah.
Hit the sound a lot of times. Who's going first?
Let's flip for it. 1. That is Sirius.
Alright.
You see light engulf your Ogremon and your Lekismon as new forms pour out of it. So,
Alright.
how do you want to do that?
Ogremon first, then Lekismon.
Okay. You see Ogremon's form kind of turn into a football shape before it sprouts legs and you hear a cracking noise. Where's the party's people? Party people in the house, let's go.
Party rock is in the house tonight. Everybody just good time.
I'm sorry, you did not besmirch this good name of Space Jam with Party Rocket.
Yes, I did. Fight me about it.
Come on then. Okay, I'm fine with this. We're doing this.
Boo.
Hey,
Digitamamon!
egg.
Egg.
Lekismon.
An egg is an egg which sprouts from an egg. He has longies and Giles boopy.
Where did I put...
Don't talk to me or my son ever again.
That's a big egg too.
With a little egg.
He has a little
And a tiny
friend.
Can you
That's
embiggen this? Can you embiggen the small egg? I can't control the big egg.
Oh, yeah.
Don't talk to me or my son ever again.
That's
There
a
we go.
big Digitamamon, damn.
Everything's big.
Ostrich Digitamamon.
My
Are you
god.
telling me I didn't? Are you telling me I didn't? After all that, I didn't?
Then what?
Are you missing a
You
token?
don't have a token for Crossamon?
I do not have a token for Cressamon.
On it.
It's a
Of
good thing
all
I
the-
made. It's a good thing I made one. Like, oh, it should be in there.
You made. Oh, thank God.
It's under Hyugamon.
Kilgamon. That's Kilgamon.
Hyugamon.
No, I said
Under-
underneath.
Underneath
Can you
by
Oh.
next one down.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mine is laid out slightly different. 1 second.
Gotcha.
There she is.
Big.
Technically, she's about that big, but yeah.
Fair.
Yep. You'll see the light kind of solidify over her in new forms of armor as she bursts forth as Cressamon.
Nice.
She has a shield on one arm and a weird scythe bowgun thing in the other. Alrighty. Heather.
We're going to Black Gatomon first and then Ranamon.
Alrighty. You see the light engulf Black Gatomon, but then the light dims and darkens into a orb of shadow. From the shadow, a large hand claws forth and rips itself out as if revealing from a curtain. If you will, place your new friend there.
Wrong one. Almost dragged out the other one. Oh, that is not the correct size. There we go.
Lady Devimon.
Yeah. Some of the people here would actually recognize this as the thing that attacked them in the shadows earlier, right?
Yes. Pretty much everybody would be like,
Yep.
I don't think Sirius saw that one. He was too far away.
No, but I think Ellie did. I think
Yep.
I specifically went for Ellie.
Yeah. Alright.
Meanwhile, Ranamon.
You would see the light kind of merge her feet together into a long tail as her headdress becomes a hat. And then she pulls out of nowhere a giant anchor. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stage, Mermaimon! And now for the other party members.
I was gonna say, do we want to make them on first?
Oh, yes, Mekumon. Yep. I apologize, Jay. Go for your new form, please. You finally get to reveal it.
Finally, as I revealed it 2 episodes ago.
That didn't happen. What do you mean?
There you are. In human size. Kind of blurry. But I think that's just because of my screen. Yeah, everybody's kind of blurry.
It's because it's small.
Yeah.
There we go. Alright. You see the light engulf yourself as it kind of flickers in and out of light and darkness as you claw your way out. Introduce yourself, please.
I am Make Crackmon, Vicious Mode.
Alrighty. We got Maycrackmon, we got Mermaimon, we got Cressamon, we got Digitamamon, we got Lady Devimon. Shikumon places its wings together as it becomes... Where'd I put it? Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
Something ain't right. I
Whoa.
hope that's just vicious mode for fun and not because accidental dark.
Quankumon! It is a giant fish. You see fins erupt from the light as it becomes Huangkumon. Pale
Here.
Dramon!
We at Chain of Yggdrasil would like to apologize for the butchering of the Chinese language.
Yes. You see Pale Dramon's limbs kind of extend as its wings erupt from its back, and it becomes Pale Dramon! Chris Pale Dramon, rather.
I was gonna say.
It went from one thing to the same thing. And Sang Lupmon will also kind of become a ball of light as it becomes darkness. Many swords erupt from the inside, and it pops, revealing.
Let's go.
Did I accidentally make him 3? No, I made him. Okay.
No, he's 1. There's 2.
Technically, he should be 1, so. There we go. Matadormon.
Yeah, let's go, Matadormon. Go.
You will also hear the words Vespamon, Blossomon. Oh yeah, I forgot about Talmon, because they're up. Where are they? They're over here. Talmon, who's actually human size.
Yep.
One second.
So that means Rachel and Samantha made it.
Cargo Dramon.
Yeah!
Let's go.
Shawujinmon.
Hey, Storm, is this why we were talking about Cargo Dramon? Or unrelated?
That's unrelated. But that's a coincidence. Because now it means I have a token available if I can bug Claire for it.
No, you may not. No, yes, of course you can.
No! The one token that I needed that would make or break the proper Bravehearts campaign!
Not that he can't make it in 10 seconds.
Right.
It's impossible.
Impossible!
Nobody's ever been able to token him.
Alright, let me just add these 3 to the tracker now.
Mhm. I see a squirrel.
What? What squirrel? You're nuts.
I see what you did there. Also, Datamon will have to re-roll. Because you moved his token from the tracker, and he's a different stage now.
He's still on mine.
No, he's gone from mine, but fair.
Yep. Alrighty. So, let me pull out the new moves, because I don't have them... Well, I have them on the dock, I just have to find them. No, not Shangpeng. Huanku. Huankumon. Do. Huankumon. Do. Koroho! You see Huankumon spit a large bubble out and entrap Examon within it. And then for the second attack, that is... I forgot to write down the description on these. Chyoryu Senka! You see a large water or whirlpool form within the bubble as it continues to circle around Examon. Plus. Okay, that's 20 damage to the Examon. You see, as Examon gets damaged, the newly shown turrets up here, the big cannon here, seems to malfunction and flinch. I need to write down.
I think Heather gets a pretty good shot of that happening.
Yep. Alright. Alright, Maycrackmon, let's go.
Go get him.
First I'm going to use Felt Made,
Alrighty.
which lets me make more of myself.
That's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Kage Bunshin no Jutsu.
And then, you know what? Why not? This is the big battle. I'm going to use Cursed Claw.
Alrighty.
You have to make a body saving throw. Or Datamon, rather. It's
Yep.
the body saving throw.
That's a 19.
That is not good enough. He has the digital hazard status now.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Interesting.
And then I assume that I... Is this... Okay. Is this like a success, or... I'm not sure what this, like, attack is.
Oh, you're supposed.
Is this
You're
supposed to be, like, on a success or on a fail type thing? Or...
It's supposed to be an attack roll. You deal the damage, and then they make the save.
Oh, okay.
So,
Yeah, so
but that's a heavy attack. How heavy? The answer might surprise you. Oh my
That heavy.
god!
Yeah, no,
So-
That's a
my
natural 20.
Yeah, my clock was
So,
done
so what?
with-
That's double damage, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, roll the dice twice.
Roll the dice twice, and then add your body modifier. That's going to be 4d10 virus damage plus body modifier, and then the saving throw.
Two more D4, 2 D10s.
Two more D4 or 2 more D10.
Oh.
So didn't need to roll the 11 again. So an extra 13, 39.
39 points, and then the body save.
Yeah, I did the body save.
Yeah, we
technically.
already did the
Oh,
body.
and then yeah,
I mean,
digital.
if you want to try again, that's fine. Since
There we
I
go,
did that
30.
math
Nope.
backwards.
Oh wait, how much was?
So,
Oh, 38? Yeah, that will actually pass it.
Okay, so Datamon's really strong. Even that's still a plus 19 even without.
He is an ultimate.
Yeah,
That's-
it's real. 19 is high for an ultimate.
Yeah,
I said 30. I meant 28.
Okay.
That's
I was
better.
about to
Wait.
say-
Okay, plus,
I was
plus
about to
9.
say, that
Low.
still will
we've
beat
actu-
it, though.
So it's actually really low for an ultimate.
Yes.
He's a bitch, is what I'm hearing.
Correct.
That's my
what I'm
turn.
getting to.
Oh yeah.
His mind is put in.
Yeah, no, 100%. No, for reference, that is the highest, generally the highest highest stats I'm getting on champion.
Oh, and by the way, just so you know, Claire, just so you know the details on Felt Made, you create 2 clones within 15 feet. These clones must always be within 15 feet of you and share your defense, but only have 1 HP. Enemies cannot distinguish between them and you. These are perfect clones.
It's the copy paste chip attack, basically.
No, because that one you could feasibly make a check to determine which one is the proper version. This one, no.
Oh, these are completely indistinguishable.
Even I don't know which one is the real one. Only Jay knows now.
Play the cup game.
Play the cup game.
Alrighty. And I assume that's it for your turn, correct?
Yeah.
Alright, Sirius.
All right, cool. So first off, I'm still under the effects of that ability that I got hit by.
Oh yeah,
Which one?
dance.
The mad dance
Oh,
thing.
yeah.
Alienmon's dance thing.
Yep. Okay, what is your movement speed?
Boy, technically, for serious.
6,
Is he-
1, 2.
Is he doing the fucking Boom Pow Pow dance from Dragon Ball? Boom Pow Pow, Boom Pow Pow, Boom Pow Pow, Boom Pow Pow.
3, 4, 5, 6.
No, it's fucking the torture dance from JoJo's. Can Lady
Okay.
Digimon try to like stop him as he goes past?
Yeah, make a body check.
$23.
Oh, easy. She holds him in place.
Just giant claw comes down and just like claws together stops you. So you just start walking into the claws.
Yeah, as he's walking into class, he says, "Thank you." As he going to
You're very welcome.
well, if I can use a healing iron as a bonus action, right?
Yes.
I'm using a med kit on myself.
Okay.
10 health. That's better than nothing.
Better than having 0.
Yes. Anyways. And I'm going to try and turn off the thing again.
Okay. This time when you look at the computer, you'll notice that there's no sign of Nidhoggmon,
Okay.
and that there are the data transference is finished.
Well, that's concerning. So is there anything else on the screen?
A couple of empty folders. Looks like everything's been emptied out. There is, however, the dashboard for the my computer, essentially.
You'll go into that to see what's in there.
Find his
Okay.
fanfics
It's just fan art.
of himself.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now,
Yeah.
So, you see that almost all of the data on his computer has been completely erased.
Oh no. We need that.
The only thing there in the system settings is reboot.
Yeah, fucking why not? He's gonna reboot it.
Reboot
Okay.
the entire. You're about to just reboot the entire digital world, buddy.
Man, there's nothing. And I don't know if it's gonna do anything, but yeah, he's rebooting it.
Okay.
Yeah. That's his action.
Reboot process will take 30 minutes. Please prepare for digital server reboot.
Yeah, that's you're rebooting the digital world.
We have 30 minutes, okay. And that's the end of his turn. Next is Crescentmon. I am still still under the effect of the mad dance.
Yes. So, GM roll 1.
can't-
So she
I
goes
can't stop two of you.
straight up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, she is in between Leopardmon and Jessmon.
Also, now
Cool.
there's two Crescemon.
Yeah, deal the one on right behind Heather.
There we go.
Yeah. She may be closer, but she's dead focused on Daemon. She's gonna use Dark Archery.
Alright, Dark Archery. Let's see it.
As she pulls a arrow from her shadow, she's gonna take a shot at Daemon. However, I am going to, as Sirius Digivice begins to glow again, as I'm going to use Hack attack. When a Digimon you're linked to attacks a Digimon, you may spend 2d points to give them advantage on all attacks for the duration of the turn.
Okay.
I'm getting them advantage on this attack.
Alrighty.
+2 to do another point to Digiactive Evolution for their soul. Here we go. Okay, then got the advantage. D20 wet. So that's a 32 hit.
Yes, 32 does hit.
Make me a soul check, DC 30.
$27.
No. He goes to sleep.
Alright, Datamon is asleep.
7 fails.
Go to sleep, idiot.
I don't know why Kusuma has a high such a high DC. Next is Digitamamon.
Wait, hold on. 8,
Four-
11.
14 plus-
16.
No, your PB. Your PB. What's your PB?
3.
Wait, you said at the soul, remember? In the DMs?
Yeah, so 8
Oh.
plus 3 plus soul.
No, it was 14 plus proficiency plus soul.
14 because it's an ultimate. Yeah.
Oh.
Yep. That's right. He's asleep until the start of his next turn, or end of his next turn.
He had a big day.
Cool. If I'm remembering correctly, since it's asleep, I have advantage on this attack, right? For my next attack.
Yes, you do.
Oh wait, Digimon Tamamon's turn goes as Digimon turns towards Daemon as. Would you like to explain Nightmare Syndrome to everyone, Claire?
So Nightmare Syndrome is very powerful.
Welcome to
So-
Dream Leader in Digimon.
essentially. So the little black thing from within the egg is going to fly out and engulf him in a world of darkness, in which he lives out his deepest nightmares and then is spat back out, dealing quite a bit of damage.
Well, next is he's gonna do that. Oh, so the dancing mad thing.
Oh, yes. Thank you for reminding me. 5. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So you're under cargo mon.
I'm still in range. Cool. Bing bong. I have advantage on this attack. How? Yeah, right now, 2D points, I assume. Let's see. I don't know if I get pack tactics from this range.
You do not, unfortunately.
Cool, I'm using my Tamer action to give one action.
Okay.
Nightmare Syndrome.
Okay.
No. Oh, for fuck's sake, he has advantage. Okay, cool.
That one.
27.
Works. Yep, 27 hits.
And. Yep, continue.
And it deals 26 dark damage, and then what else?
No, it does more. It deals double damage against sleeping targets.
Yep.
Well then,
Yep.
Cool. Yeah, that's everything I can do right now.
Alrighty. Taomon believes that something is up with these turrets and is going to go for one of them. She is going to use Kofusatsu. She pulls out several fiery talismans and throws it at the nearest turret.
If you want the English translation for what something that would have been in Tamers, 1,000th spell.
Yes. Ooh, that is a critical.
Let's go.
Whoops. And then again, 20 plus
20
plus soul. So that's 32 damage of fire to... you guys have fought it before. Debuff turret.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and upon it being damaged, you see the figure of Jesmon flicker in and out.
Yeah.
She's now going to, as a second action, pull out her brush and draw a symbol in the air. Bon Hitsusen, which English is
Talisman of Light.
Talisman of Light. Let's just... Another critical.
Jesus Christ.
Holy shit,
Talon locked the fuck in.
Talmon,
Ma-
beautiful bitch.
Maximum damage on the initial roll. 34 plus... that's 44 damage.
Dear God, Talmon.
And secondary effect, since it dropped below 25%. Poof. Poof.
Huh.
Alright, Chris. Chris, what are you going to do? Going to try and make Ethan into my brother-in-law. No.
So come
fight
along,
at a
or
time.
bring
hard.
along. I'm not finishing this song on stream.
Yo ho ho.
No.
I'm not finishing it either, don't worry.
That will do.
But-
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
God damn
9,
it, Chris, where the
10.
fuck are we?
Callous Dimension. That is... Yep, that's right. Hits both of those and both of these for 2d4 plus soul.
I assume we
Eh.
need go like one left to not hit Cressamon.
Yes. Thank you for pointing that out. So he was there, he's now there. Okay. So, that's 2d4 damage. They all take 5. That entire area, let me just remind you, that entire area is now covered in ice. Everything in this area took 2d4. Doom, 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 doom. 5,
Which, by the
10,
way, that
15.
left made it hit both this turret and Examon.
Yeah. So that is... that much, and 95. Accidentally said the amount. Fine. That's the heal. That's the shield. Okay. And now that everything is ice, he can move again! As long as he's on the ice tiles. Which you get it.
Oh, no.
And now that he has moved, now that he's done that,
Yes.
Frozen Claw. He's going to attack the big turret. $21, that's a hit. Oh, I had GM roll on. I don't know how long I had that on.
Fine. For a bit, though.
That's 16 plus a d4 for Ice Force. Oh, and I forgot to roll Ice Force for the previous attack. There we go. 20 plus... Okay, 33 damage. Big Cannon is not doing well. Alright, and that is Tyson's turn. Devin! Devin. Why not show off what Matadormon can do? Let's see. He's going to move up and use 1,000 Arrow at the heal turret. That is 28. That's a hit. 13 plus an additional d4 of dark. 15 plus 12, 27 damage. Quite a bit of damage, and he gets to do a second thing, which is Bulldog. He essentially does a fancy dance. While dancing, he can move up to half his turn per movement. Or half his movement per turn, I meant. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom, boom. They both take 2d8 damage. That's 8 plus soul, 20 dark damage. Which is enough to malfunction the heal cannon enough to take away Leopardmon. Craniamon is stuck to the shield cannon. Okay. Heather,
Yeah.
time for you to show off.
Yeah. Is Datamon still asleep, or has he been woken up by being murdered by Maycrackmon?
He has been woken up by actually the nightmare attack.
Fair. Datamon. Whose feet?
Whose feet?
Yeah, she's asking who V is.
Oh, who's V? I thought you said whose feet.
Oh, no, who's V?
I'll never talk.
That's a goddamn shame. Because you can either talk now or you can never talk again. And I think she looks up at her Digimon. And I think she glances between, touches side of Shushumon. Oh, you're here!
He'll turn around to see what you're looking at. He gives out an audible gasp. No, I didn't want you to see me like this again. I wanted to be perfect.
Yeah. You know, I'm not exactly the greatest person myself. But what you've done to her is really fucked up, dude. Hey, Shushumon, you wanna hand in this, or...?
She looks morose towards Datamon, as if her heart's been broken, and simply turns away from him. You now have advantage on all attacks against him this turn.
Oh, fuck.
Wonderful. But she's not actually getting involved in this.
No.
Okay.
No, she did.
That was absolutely... Because... Oh no, I was absolutely willing to Digivolve Shushumon for, like, Melody wants to link and Digivolve Shushumon.
No, she already did all she could. She broke Daemon's heart.
No, understandable. No, she did exactly what I hoped for. But I was gonna have Shapiro on go ham. No, she's not willing to get involved. That's fine. Well, she's actually gonna let her Digimon do this. She just wanted to. She's emotionally broken him, which is way more fun. My Lady Devimon, but first.
Alrighty.
Is going to fly up towards Examon's head.
Okay.
And spending an amount of Digipoints. Actually, yeah. We'll aim so it doesn't hit Fish, because it's technically a cone.
Okay.
28 to hit.
That's a hit.
Will take 21 points of fire damage, and I need a soul saving throw.
Alrighty.
Which, if the base is 14 soul and proficiency, will be 28.
It got 21. So
Well, it would have actually failed even the lower DC, because it's also burned.
alright. And how much damage did it take? 21 fire, you said?
21 fire.
Alrighty.
Which, hold on. Champion Ultimate Mega Ultra. Is that 5d6 damage for the next 2 turns?
Yes, it is.
Cool. Mermaimon. Penguin slides right up towards Datamon.
Alrighty.
Raises her anchor above her head and just cracks it down on his chrome dome.
Alright.
Spending a shit ton of Digipoints for Charm Plunder.
Oof, that's a good one.
It's a good one. Heather is going to use her last fighting time to make this. No, I have advantage. Never mind.
Eesh.
Okay.
You don't want triple advantage? No.
Will you allow me triple advantage? Well, it's not. It's extra It's extra to hit, not advantage. But
Right.
20? 22. Sorry.
22? That is a hit.
Cool. Okay. Target makes a DC 20. Again, it would be 28. Soul check.
Nat.
Okay.
Dang it.
They're going to get the advantage. So, if they succeed on the check, the attack deals the damage of just Anchor Swing.
Yes. Which kind of stinks.
It does kind of stink, because the other thing is really cool because it actually procs off on him. If
You
they
know what?
fail,
You know what? I'm gonna give him disadvantage because
that is,
that
up,
should.
that is up to you and totally fair.
There we go.
Cool. If they fail, they make an attack that deals 2d10 plus 11 physical. If the target is male, deal critical damage.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Because Mermaimon is a classic siren. They are explicitly in their lore that they charm men. Which, little heteronormative, but sure.
Yeah.
So I get to make, and I get to make this. So I would already get to make advantage on this because of Time Plunder, because Digimon is a dude.
Yep.
I mean, I don't want to assume, but 21 to hit. Wait, hold on. Let's just try. Hit to make whatever. It's fine. 2d10, 4d10 plus 11. Take 41 points of damage. Physical. Heather's gonna use one of her. Oh, no, hold on. Yeah, Heather's going to use one of her extra actions to give Mermaimon an extra attack, and it's just gonna be an Anchor Swing. If used outside of the Charm Plunder, it doesn't have any other effects, it's just the basic. Which would be a 29 for 17. Yes, physical. No, that'll be me. Messamon makes his way in. Dear God, Mermaimon's disgusting.
God, the combination of Crescentmon and fucking Digitamon is fucking terrifying.
Yeah. Lady Devonmon is basically like a half unkillable, and Mermaimon is a fucking beast in physical. Max Stinger. Ugh. So yeah, when I said I had a beat stick, I didn't know I had a 41 points of damage in a single attack beat stick.
Okay, sorry about that.
It is all good.
One roommate was having a serious discussion with another roommate in the room.
Ah.
Okay, so, yeah, Vespamon zipped forward, yelled "Mock Stinger," and then flew forward and stabbed through Craniumon, instantly destroying its hologram and the turret that it was connected to. Alright. Since he is out of it, all remaining 2 will be able to make their entire turn, but he will not. So, that is Draconic Impact from Wiesing. So that is a everybody there. Oop. Come on, there we go. Make a body check, please.
Okay, that's Lady Devi Mountain.
Oh, wait. He was burned, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So take 5d6.
5d6. Roll that damage.
20 points of damage.
Yeah.
You just saved yourself.
Cool. Does that count as for vampirism?
Yes, it does.
Cool. I'm full of health, but I do get my d points back.
Yes, you do. Okay. And that means Kintaro's Mon. Whoop, not that. Align. What's the full range?
That's the way.
10. So everybody everybody within 60 feet will get hit. But treats it as a damage roll. 1 second. Got invited to a movie.
Let's go. What
Okay.
movie?
The Day the Earth Blew Up.
Ooh, good choice.
That is 60 20s. Don't take that as full. Let's see. That's 22 to Huankenman. I know I'm saying it wrong. That is a hit. So 22, 28 to Lady Devamon,
Yep.
31 to Sirius, 26 to Vespamon, 16 to to Chris Paledramon, and 21 to Matadormon. So those 2 ended up missing. So everybody else is going to take minimum damage of, where is it? 20 ice damage.
Ow.
Which is actually going to do 10 to Huankenmon. And Vespamon takes normal.
Chris Paledramon might also take half here.
Oh no, they succeeded.
Oh, okay, fair.
Yeah, this one is succeed or fail. So it doesn't do any damage on a success.
Okay.
Yeah. It does leave ice tiles around you guys, but that's about it.
Oh, Rinkmon would kill right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But also,
What a-
Mermaidmon's killing more, so
A lot of ice characters.
a lot of
I'm really
ice in
liking.
this. Yeah.
All right, Samantha. Samantha and Blossomon. What you gonna have Blossomon do? Blossomon, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Spiral Flower. It's a 29, that's a hit. And that deals 1d10 plant damage. 13 damage. Would use one of the stronger moves, but everybody else is in the way. That's fine, though. Oh, okay. She's going to now activate her special, Regenerate, and get 2 DP back from that, so... That didn't cost nearly as much. Actually, that was a free move. I forgot to rearrange the costs. That's fine. That's fine. Alright. Blake,
Me.
as you reach out as you reach out for the Digivice, it shines in your eyes, and you get a quick flash of everything that's happened in the last week. However,
Oh!
it's not readily available to you. It's more like a dream. Like you barely remember most of it.
A far off dream like a shattered memory.
Yes,
Shattered
let's keep
memory
the
like
Kingdom
a far
Hearts
off
going.
dream. I want to line the pieces up. Yours and mine. Ha ha.
My
Sorry.
sanctuary. Oh.
You set this Kingdom Hearts reference so perfectly without even realizing.
Where's Namine?
Yeah, no, I said like nominate.
Yeah.
Sorry.
He looks around.
Wait, is Ali's nominate?
Oh my god.
Yeah, she got his memories back.
Exactly.
He looks around, blinking the spots out of his eye from where it shined. Picks up the Digivice. Is Gilmon nearby? Or Black or Gromon?
Yes, he is. Black Wargilmon.
Good
Okay, now I want.
boy.
You know those old images of the Pokemon starters dressed as their fully evolved forms?
Yeah.
I really want one with Gilmon with like the box armor. Or
I think
like,
somebody-
like Wargroundmon now.
Somebody drew that a while back, I think. If I can find it, I'll
I'm
link it.
sure they have Gilmon. You go, I'll look it up. But I want like shitty like cardboard box cosplay.
He will go over and look up and down Black or Gromon. You and me need to be somewhere else, don't we?
He nods to you and offers to let you hop on his back.
He will shakily climb on.
Yeah, you haven't used your muscles in, a week.
Also terrified because implanted memories and dinosaur dragon cyborg.
Yeah.
Just okay, easy boy. We're just gonna start off slow. Just gonna start off slow. Oh! flying down the hallway to wherever we're going.
Scream if you want to go faster, baby.
Allie coming back with Harry just. And I think that's really it for my turn. You can't really do too much else.
Okay. You guys are on your way. You're on your way.
He is on the way.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So, he will dash while using Suppression Strike. So that hits up to 3 times. Miss, crit, crit, miss. Oh wait, actually, is that a miss? What's his... Yes, it is. Okay, miss, crit, crit, miss. So he did crit on one of those. That's 1d12. Plus, okay, that's 16. Alright, that's that much damage to Datamon as he flew by. Ellie, Honkenmon is going to fire 3 icicles. Did I write that right? Hyoron Kitotsu, or Ice Clutter Charge, which states that it fires a lot of icicles, can hit up to 3 times, towards the elemental turret. So that is 3d20s. As a hit, that's a miss, that's a hit. And that is how much? D8? Yes, D8 plus body. 2d8s. 2d4s. 14 plus body. 11 twice, so 22. 36 damage to the elemental turret. It is still up. That's her turn. Maycrackmon. You may crack Datamon. What's up?
Oh, I think I'm just gonna keep beating the shit out of Datamon.
Based.
Smash cut to Vento Oreo style kick. With
Yeah,
3
it's
make
the-
Crackmon and
the-
a Heather.
It's the fight of it's the fight against the Clash, yeah. Jojo Stomp. Also, isn't Datamon in Digital Hazard?
This is true.
No,
No, he
Oh
passed
no,
the
that's
check.
right.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do a cursed claw again.
Okay.
I take it that will hit.
Yes, it will.
Okay, you have to roll me a body save. Roll my damage.
$18.
That does not pass. He is in the digital hazard state now.
$29 dark damage.
Virus, yeah.
Viral.
Then I'll go ahead and just do a regular attack. That would still be a D8, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, that's not gonna hit either way, so
I forgot
that's
to give,
me.
I forgot to give Shawujinmon a go.
Oops.
That's fine. He'll show off later.
Hmm.
My phone's going crazy. Okay. Serious.
Alright. Just move away from the fucking giant horse thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And he's gonna make a hack check against Digimon. Does a 20 work?
Yes, it does.
I'm going to lower his AC by 3.
Okay.
That's all Sis can do. Digimon is gonna 1, 2, go for another dark arrow. Do I still have advantage or no?
Yes, yeah.
Okay. Okay. There's a 30 hit.
No, 30 doesn't hit. Yes, it does.
Alright. DC is 30. All fall asleep again.
Okay. He's asleep.
That's Questimon's turn. And now for the egg. The Harmon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nightmare Syndrome. Up, up, up. I have advantage. Wow. 15.
Neither of
19
those.
minus 3 AC from the thing. Hack Evolution.
Oh, right. Yes.
52 damage.
52.
Yeah, he's sleeping. That would just him the double damage.
Right. As he is let out from the darkness, he lays visibly shaken. I just wanted a world of equity with me and Shushu on top. And now it's going back to chaos. He disappears.
If
The
you
entire tower begins to rumble.
cool. If you wanted, truly wanted that for you and her, you would have done it a different way. The way you did it was wrong. You used that was the wrong path. Alright, cool.
It's too late. So, let's get out of here.
Cool, yep.
Heather is going to do Digimon, Mermaidmon, and Tyrannomon, and make for Lady Devimon. She can fly.
A
Alright,
lot
cool.
of our Digimon can now fly. Everybody's going to make for one of them.
I'm assuming Cardinal Vermont is big enough for multiple people to be in.
Yes,
I think the group that was downstairs flew up in Cargo-Dramon, so
they did. Yep.
Oh yeah. Also another thing. There's one more thing about nightmare syndrome. It has vampirism.
Yeah.
the attack itself has vampirism. Let's go. That's awesome.
Yeah.
It is 3 meter.
Yep.
So, how many D points does he regain?
Half of it's remaining.
Yep. So 30.
Sweet, he's back up to 4.
Dear God, he was actually level 12.
Yep. You know.
Good roll.
As you all leave the tower, flying above the area as it's falling apart. And down below, Luxmon leads the survivors out of the tower. Everything begins to shimmer and reform into a new world. If you will, place yourselves right around
No,
here.
I can't do this again.
Land.
I can't do this again, Claire. You can't do this to me. You can't do this to me. No.
Land,
God damn it! No, not this place.
as well as Ali's.
Ranamon.
Not this
Can you do me a
place
favor?
again. No.
Sorry, can you do me a favor and just throw Heather on like top layer? Like
Yeah.
right click, bring to top,
Bring to front. There we go.
whatever it is. There we go.
Did I also put myself on the map?
Yes, please.
All right. What? What the hell? I have Blake, but where's Black Ward Ramon?
I don't know.
Yeah, cool.
I've had that happen to a few of mine as well. They just kind of disappeared, so I had to put them in there.
I have Gilmon, so it's fine.
I think we did it. I think we saved the day. High five! Tyson's running up to everybody trying to get high fives.
Yeah, he'll give him a high five when he comes to.
Whoa, who are you? What's happening?
We won!
Welcome back. Welcome back, Blake. You missed the whole thing.
I miss what?
She just tilts her head.
Well, I mean, I missed a lot, but what I miss?
You missed everything.
Last we saw you, you helped us get into the tower, and then you just weren't. We get a message from you on the way up, and then we haven't heard from you since. Said you were in with the pods, and then,
Claire, how much of that actually, like, registers to him?
Give me just a basic mind check.
So Olivia's back.
A 12.
Okay. So you register about 11% of that.
Out of what, 100?
Yes.
That is indeed the definition of percent.
Now hold on there. Don't you get smart with me. There are a number of arbitrary denominations we could go through.
Yes, but Claire specifically said percent. That is quite literally the literal translation of the word percent.
Now see here, you little shit. I don't really remember that.
How hard you get hit on the head?
I woke up in a pod.
Pod people. Pod
Oh.
people.
Walk like pod, talk like people.
I'm a pod person.
So
is the game over? Did I miss everything?
How many times do I have to tell you it's not a fucking game? We almost died up in there. Thought we got past this.
He's just looking at her blank. What are you talking about? Who are you?
Like, what do you remember?
What's the last thing he remembers before he went in the pod link?
What up?
So you'll remember eating some food and going to bed at the inn. And then the next thing you know, you woke up to Allie's face, and then you got a flood of new memories that are here and there.
Well, I had some cake. It was good. We were going out on the mission to collect the crests. I remember seeing Allie for a second, and then some weird stuff that I'm not sure how to make sense of happened.
Okay.
Did I get
Don't
stabbed?
remember. No, you were.
No. That one was me.
Oh, so you
No.
stabbed me.
You
You
attacked us first.
You were. Like, you were drugged.
That doesn't sound like me
something
at all.
that. Yeah, like you were drugged and there was a clone of you. Your group that came with the whole thing. There's a clone. We were an adventure with your clone, essentially.
Also, we're not going to talk about the fact that Olivia's back despite her clearly doing to go in front of us.
I am.
Wait, you did what? Turns to Olivia.
Yeah, I have no idea what they're talking about.
Yeah, I'm assuming the same. She's affected with the same thing Blake is.
Are you a goo person? Am I a goo person?
You were. We think.
You guys were goo people, but now you're normal people. You're no goo people.
How do you know? This could just be a red herring. There could be more goo people.
She pushes a finger to your cheek. You don't feel like goo.
I mean, would I know that I'm goo? Existential crisis mode.
Well, I think everything turned out all right.
And now there's a monkey!
Recognizing the voice, because it was the same voice, right?
Yes, it is.
Mon?
Oh, please allow me to introduce myself. I am the King, Edamon.
Of course, cool, he was Adamon.
I you know what I mean. Oh, he's that one. Okay.
Yeah, he's the golden monkey.
Okay, so what? Is he an ally? Is he a friendly NPC?
Not a game. Literally inside the internet or something like that. Still not 100% sure on that one. Friendly? Question mark.
Well, that all depends. Now, I wouldn't exactly call myself friendly to most, as I am a part of the dark cult. But before you all go drawing your weapons, I know when I am beaten, and I will not be fighting you ultimates, all 10 or so of you. See, I tried to defeat Datamon himself, but he turned into that there Omnimon, and I skedaddled. But I saw the transformation, and I wanted to welcome all of you back to Discordia, digital world of your world.
Uh-huh.
If this were Kingdom Hearts, you'd see like a banner show up. It just says Discordia.
Yeah. Skylight Kylum full.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Well, before, yeah. World that never was.
Yep.
Okay, so we just remade the entire world.
Well, it's back to the way it was. And for that,
Right.
I must thank you. I must go back to my own and, get everything back in order. But I do hope you find your way back to wherever it is you humans come from.
Well, that's a great question, because we don't really know how to do that.
Yep. And the thing we could got the fucking computer got wiped out, so no clue.
Well, thank y'all, and I'm sure being digidestined. Sorry, that term means nothing. Being digidestined, I'm sure we'll cross paths again. Until next time, he jumps super high in the air and gets caught by Granny, which he then flies off in the distance.
Okay then.
You'll also notice a Syndromon that has picked up a metal egg.
Is that
Listen.
also a friend?
I was not expecting
No
this.
idea.
I was not expecting this transformation, but I shall take this egg and hopefully raise the next Datamon right. Thank you all for freeing me. And she taps her shoes together. Shoo.
Yeah, I think it takes a long second. Shushima.
Yes, ma'am. All right. Farewell. I'm sure someone will come along and let you out of the digital world soon. Oh, perhaps homeostasis.
That's a word that means nothing to us.
They'll see the difference in that we have humans around here, and I'm sure they'll find something out. Goodbye.
Bye. Oh, okay.
You know what? I'm somehow even more confused.
Yep.
How do you think I feel?
Hey.
No, I get it.
Last thing I remember was being sent on a fetch quest, and now I'm not sure where I am. Where am I?
I think Heather goes to answer and sees whatever the thing that just appeared on screen. Hold
Yeah.
that thought.
Yeah, serious. You notice
Fucking
that
bolt.
you notice that you're missing something.
Why am I missing?
It's right there in front of you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where are you guys going? Hold on. Come on, boy.
Seriously, just picks up the egg, which shows, all right.
Suddenly, a portal appears. See if I have his token. Ah. There you all are. He walks over. The gentleman that just came out of the portal walks over and takes the egg from you.
Heather is actually going to start raising her axe at that. Give him back.
He belonged to me first.
And who?
No. Who the fuck are you?
Oh, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Oliver. And that's where we're going to end this.
Ah,
Ah!
Well then,
What the-
Surprise!
that. Okay, cool.
Ah!
that's how you end a campaign, Claire?
Yeah, since we're going into 2 so soon.
What the
Hello?
fuck?
That. Huh.
Ah!
Yeah, surprise! Had this mulling all along since I decided, hey, Storm, why don't you join this so that you can kind of co-DM?
Bravo, I wasn't. That came out of fucking nowhere. That just cold clocked me.
I was not expecting. Okay, cool. What the fuck?
Fucking prize.
Ah!
Uh,
I don't know how to respond to this. Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
Is this how it? What the fuck?
If
yes,
you
Storm, this
remember,
is how it feels.
if you remember in the notes, there was a segment of time that was lost in the reformat.
Uh huh.
A segment of time that could be any amount of time. That could be, say, 20 years.
Oh my god.
20 years in which he's been trying to find you.
All right then.
And we'll find out everything else with campaign 2. Starting soon.
It's been a hell of a finale.
It sure
Yeah.
has.
What the fuck?
So he didn't die then. Interesting.
We'll leave you all to theorize and see you next time on Digimon Ancient
We sure
Crests.
Yeah?
Holy shit.
Remember, we're taking a week or 2 off just to get everything ready for Odyssey and Crest 2? We'll let you know when we come back. And I think the plan is we start with the first session of Odyssey. And we'll
Yeah.
alternate. And we'll come from there. Yeah.
Huh.
Well, shit. Thank you very much for everyone here at Yggdrasil. This is Not what I expected. From all of us here, have a good night.
Have a good night, everybody.
Good night. What the fuck just happened?